Ahora empezamos. Va a ser divertido. Vamos a empezar ahora. Ahora nos ponemos. Segundito. Vale, esto está. Bueno, vais a oír ruidos de fondo, que mi padre está arreglando no sé qué historia de la luz. Espero que no se cargue nada mientras estoy en directo, gracias, sería súper chachi. Ya paso. Bueno, nos quedamos exactamente donde estábamos el otro día, ¿eh? De la casa.
Quite a lovely estate you have here. Isn't that right, Sandal?
I'm sorry I broke it.
Yes. Well, we'll get that replaced right away. Sorry about that.
Pues si nunca has oído hablar de Dragon Age, te comento, es una saga de videojuegos creados por BioWare, que salió el primero, sería me parece que en 2009, y es un RPG. No sé si se me irá bien, ¿vale? Es un RPG de fantasía oscura que ocurre en Tedas, ¿vale? Este es el segundo juego. Se compone por Dragon Age Origins, Dragon Age 2 y Dragon Age Inquisition y está en proceso de creación en Dragon Age 4. Lo tienes para prácticamente todas las plataformas: PlayStation 4, Xbox, PC. Y bueno, es un juego de rol, ya he dicho, fantasía oscura, con enanos, elfos, magos. Y bueno, pues ahora mismo es bastante complicado de explicar así en un minuto. Normalmente suele ser un juego en el que tus decisiones influyen en la historia e influyen en los demás juegos, ¿de acuerdo? Nosotros estamos jugando la continuación de Dragon Age Origins y Dragon Age Awakening, que sería la expansión. con nuestras decisiones y están afectando a la historia. Hay personajes en Dragon Age Origins que acaban de una manera y nos lo estamos encontrando ahora. Por ejemplo, un personaje que se llama Alistair. Uno de sus múltiples finales es que termina siendo un borracho y aquí pues nos lo encontramos constantemente en un bar llamado, en una taberna llamada El Ahorcado, vanagloriándose de que él es un príncipe pero que ha sido exiliado y te va contando un poco lo que pasó en el juego anterior con él. Todos los personajes tienen su propia personalidad, puedes establecer relaciones románticas con ciertos personajes y bueno, el protagonista pues eres tú. Vale, ya miramos todas. Nosotros estamos jugando, bueno, yo estoy jugando aquí a toda la trilogía. Voy subiendo a YouTube los antiguos. A mí que me voy a tener que cambiar de cámara web. Pero bueno. Pero bienvenido. Ajá. Vale. Y todo esto a vender. A ver qué me han dado a mí aquí una armadura que tiene una pintaza que flipas y yo no me he dado cuenta. Ahora mismo no saldrá puesta la armadura porque estoy en casa. Ah, no tengo las botas. Tengo las botas. ¿A que las he guardado? Porque soy así inteligente yo. A ver. Ah, pues no. No tengo las botas. Pues vaya plan, ¿no?
That dog. Well, maybe chew marks add character to the piece.
Una cosa graciosa es que el perro en principio el perro en Dragon Age 2 no venía contigo. O sea, no existía, pero... Guay, yo una party... Pero los fans de Dragon Age Origins crearon un mod porque ahí sí que estaba el perro era un personaje elegible de la party. Crearon un mod para que fuese siempre contigo y a los desarrolladores les gustó tanto la idea que metieron un mod, le metieron un DLC gratuito luego para este juego para que llevase, para añadir al perro y que pudiese ir contigo independientemente de la party que llevaras. Espera. Yo quiero ver qué misiones tengo. Vale, no tengo ninguna de... No tengo ninguna de compañero, que era lo que quería ver. Buah. A esta en concreto no me voy a llevar a Fenris, porque voy a ganar rivalidad. Y como no llevo ganada rivalidad ni nada con Fenris, pues ahí tengo además una con este.
You are Hawk. A patrol went missing along the wounded coast. The Arashok says you have some semblance of honor. So tell me, did you kill them?
If I did kill them, why would I tell you? You just attacked me.
I seek an answer to a question. What has happened to the missing Karatam? Vengeance is not relevant to this task.
I can't be your only suspect. There's Coterie, Carter, Templars. Take your pick.
You think the boss in this city could fell a Karatam? Hardly. You are another matter. If you are not responsible, I waste my time here.
Vale, pues luego haré la patrulla esa. Ay, gracias por ese follow tan maravilloso. Solemos jugar este juego los fines de semana, pero hoy me ha dado el punto y... pues estamos aquí. Y aviso que el mapa siempre es muy igual, pero yo suelo perderme en los mapas bastante. Esta es una de las cosas malas que tenía este juego. O sea, personajes un 10. En mi opinión, los personajes con los que tratas en este juego son bastante más característicos, con mayor carácter y son más memorables que los del 1. O sea, del 1 hay un par que son memorables, pero aquí todos son memorables. Todos tienen una personalidad bastante característica. Y eso, un 10. La banda sonora sigue teniendo el 10 que le pondría en el Origins. El problema, mapeados. O sea, el hecho de que se desarrolle solo en la ciudad de Kirwall hace que todos los mapas sean exactamente iguales una y otra y otra y otra vez. Y se note mucho el reciclaje de mapeados, de texturas. Pero aparte de eso, la historia flojea un poquillo. Pero también, a ver, hay que entender que aunque la historia afloje un poquillo, tenemos que tener en cuenta que también es un juego de transición, ¿vale? O sea, es un juego de transición entre los sucesos de Origins y cómo se llega a Inquisition. Que yo creo que eso ya estaba montado desde el principio. Vale, yo que soy una loca del juego, o sea, tengo los libros del lore, hay juego de rol también, de dados, juego de rol de dados. Que estoy comiendo chuches, o sea, estoy comiendo chuches como una cerda ahora mismo. El tema del juego de rol, si nunca habéis jugado a rol, es un juego bastante para iniciarse como jugador.
Come to me and I'll take you to places you've never been.
Isabella, are you talking to Bianca?
Bianca es
I think
la
she deserves to feel a woman's
ballesta.
touch on her trigger, don't you?
Bianca responds to my touch. She'd never give it up for you.
That's what they always say, and I always prove them wrong.
Stop it. You're confusing her. And me.
Please, esta conversación no la había oído nunca. Bueno, es que nunca suelo llevar a Isabela.
Just don't have...
Vamos a vender chatarra. Que así tenemos huequito en el inventario. Y dinerico en el bolsillo.
Ask for anything.
A todo esto. No me ha dado por mirar armas. ¡Oh! ¡Hala, qué chulo! El bastón, ¿no? Mira qué guapo, Anders. Lo único que no... O sea, hay una cosa que he hecho en falta. Y esto me pasa siempre que juego primero Dragon Age Origins y luego Dragon Age 2. En Dragon Age Origins tú tenías la posibilidad de equipar a cualquier personaje. ¡Hola, Zumi! En principio hoy no hay arañas, ¿vale? O sea, hoy no hay arañas. Hoy estoy más habladora de lo habitual. Y también se me ha olvidado cerrar las cortinas. Ah, qué guapo va mi Hawk con su armadura nueva. ¿Qué estaba diciendo yo? Echo de menos que en Dragon Age Origins tú podías equipar a cualquier personaje con cualquier arma, independientemente de su clase. Y además tenías un hueco como para una segunda arma para hacer cambio. Y podías llevar, por ejemplo, dagas y luego arco. Eso desaparece a partir de Dragon Age 2 y luego no se recupera. No sé si en Dragon Age 4, cuando salga. El día que anuncien Dragon Age 4 yo me voy a poner muy contenta. O sea, da igual lo malo que pase ese día, que para mí va a ser el mejor día de la vida. Voy a ir a correr las cortinas con vuestro permiso, ¿de acuerdo? Os dejo aquí a Isabela con sus tetazas. La verdad es que no lo sé. Puede que fuese por un tema de facilitar también el sistema de juego. Porque Dragon Age Origins, aunque salió en Xbox 360 y en PlayStation 3, fue un juego que se desarrolló principalmente por ordenador. Entonces era muchísimo más fácil manejar ese tipo de comandos en ordenador que en consola. Te lo digo yo porque he jugado tanto en ordenador como en consola. Y era 3000 veces más fácil cambiar en combate el a arco y tal. Luego también creo que con Dragon Age 2 que ya se enfocó o sea, ya no solo se enfocaron al ordenador, sino que también hicieron un poco de vamos a adaptarlo para que también funcione bien en consola. Quisieron facilitar al jugador ese tipo de cosas y achicaron. Porque en Dragon Age Origins había muchísimas posibilidades. Entonces tú eras un mago, pero podías ir con una espada. O sea, no había ningún problema en que siendo mago fueses con espada. Lo cual también podía resultar un tanto ilógico porque se supone que los magos son la clase más débil a nivel físico del juego. O sea, son los que menos constitución tienen de base. Entonces... yo creo que también lo hicieron para acotar aún más las clases. Porque en Dragon Age hay tres clases básicas: guerrero, mago y pícaro. Lo que pasa es que o sea, por lo que he estado viendo yo, ¿vale? Y esta es mi impresión y es mi opinión y puedo estar equivocada, es que según han ido haciendo el juego, han ido acotando. Sí, pero esa posibilidad de base no la tenías. O sea... Luego en Dragon Age Inquisition te encuentras una especialidad que es mago, que es básicamente un mago a melee, ¿vale? Que sí que va cuerpo a cuerpo, pero es algo distinto. Yo creo que también fue primero para acortar los personajes, es decir, que cada personaje tuviese sus armas características a nivel de compañeros. Por ejemplo, aquí Isabela va a 2 dagas. A Isabela no le aunque sea una pícora, tú a Isabela no le puedes quitar las dagas y ponerle un arco. Igual que a Barrick no le puedes quitar la ballesta. Y de hecho, aquí como podéis ver, yo aquí puedo equiparme, yo como personaje principal me puedo equipar todo el equipamiento que esté asignado a mi clase. No puedo llevar una túnica de mago porque no soy mago, pero Isabela tiene su traje. Y para cambiar su traje tendremos que hacer misiones secundarias para mejorar las características del traje e irán cambiando a lo largo del tiempo. O sea, irán cambiando con la historia. En Dragon Age Inquisition eso, por ejemplo, desaparece y tus compañeros pueden volverse a equipar las armaduras que tú encuentras. Lo que pasa es que se adaptan al estilo de cada uno. Yo creo que fue un poco más por eso, o sea, no tanto por quitar opciones al jugador, sino por facilitar la experiencia de juego y por darle mayor personalidad a los personajes. O sea, si llevas un mago, llevas un mago. Y si lo característico del mago es un bastón, aunque no necesiten nada, bastón, pues lo suyo es que solo puedas equiparte bastones. Igual que si llevas un pícaro y para llevar la hoja filo del nacimiento rojo necesitas un 30 de destreza, pues no te lo puedes equipar, aunque seas pícaro. Pues de esa misma forma. Lo que hicieron luego de cara a Inquisition es que aquí, tanto en Dragon Age Origins como en Dragon Age 2, tú puedes alcanzar hasta 2 niveles de especialización, una al nivel 7 y la otra al nivel 14, si no me equivoco, que te permite utilizar habilidades especiales. En Dragon Age Inquisition no tienes 2 niveles de especialización, tú te especializas en una y luego ya, si esa como que sufre como un power up. Voy a cerrar la cortina. Está Lodi por aquí, no se le ve, pero está Lodi. Bueno, a ver, que yo estaba aquí. Bueno, aquí tenemos a Barry con la ballesta. ¿Ves? O sea, no hay forma de equiparle otra cosa. Vamos a meterle una piedra de vida. El anillo ornamentado, el anillo y el cinto. Y a ver. Obviamente. Y luego estaba el talismán de Sabebas. No tienes magia de sangre, amigo. Bueno, pues ya está, vamos a hacer la misión secundaria.
What do you need, love? Package delivery?
I'm Hawk. I got a letter from some mage friends.
I see, I see. Check the back of the board for our special rates.
Helping apostates is dangerous.
A ver,
If the
una de
Templars
las
caught you,
premisas básicas de Dragon
One of my
Age es
sisters is a mage.
el conflicto
A gentle
mago-templario,
child, so
¿vale? O sea,
generous. She
siempre
was
te van
made
a
tranquil last
decir
year.
que escojas uno de
Templars
los
claim she was
dos
a
bandos,
danger.
o magos o templarios, ambas
Now,
cosas no pueden ser.
It's like she's not there. That shouldn't be forced on anyone.
Oh, cloak and dagger phrases. How about the queasy crow flies at midnight?
How about the smart-mouthed Ferelden gets slapped across the face? The board has all the details. Should you take care of something, just drop by.
Ok, ya hemos completado la misión. Fenris me va a reventar. Pero bueno, yo voy a hacer las misiones. O sea, dentro de tu grupo además hay... o sea, depende de las acciones que tú hagas. O sea, por ejemplo, yo ahora ayudando a los magos, habrá ciertos miembros del grupo que aprueben o...
I'm sorry, I don't speak never get sex again. Sometimes I come to...
Ya sé que tú no quieres entrar, Isabela. Por eso te voy a quitar y voy a meter a Fenris.
Enter if you must.
Quiero hablar con el jefazo. Venga, a ver. ¿Qué quiere este señor?
Sirrah Hawk.
Yes?
Last we met, I did not know your name. Did not care to. You have changed your fortune over the years. The Qunari have not. I offer a courtesy, Hawk. Someone has stolen what he thinks is the formula for Gatlock. You will want to hunt him.
Excuse me, but this sounds like quite the feat.
It was allowed. The stolen formula was a decoy. Sarkamek, a poison gas, not explosives.
Ah, qué bien, qué
A
bonito.
small amount is dangerous enough to your kind, but if made in quantity, perhaps by someone intending to sell it.
That merchant, Javaris.
Would he be cautious? Or would he assume success and make enough to threaten a district? A courtesy, Hawk. You will want to hunt him.
Vamos a investigar un poco. ¿Qué hace el gas?
So, how dangerous does this fake mixture become?
It is not a threat to Qunari. For your kind, it is as dangerous as those who
Eso no es
breathe
la
it.
respuesta que yo estaba buscando.
No riddles, please.
The gas kills, but first it turns allies against their own in blind rage. So, the greater the skill of those sent against us, the more dangerous they become to their own people.
And you thought this was a good idea?
It is no longer our problem.
Qué majo, ¿eh?
I barely spoke to you 3 years ago. Why give me this warning?
You are capable, but I have yet to decide if you are capable of understanding. Save your streets from this fool dwarf, then we will talk.
So, you just leave the decoy laying around?
We did not make it easy. 3 Qunari died defending it, enough to impart a sense of worth.
O sea, ahí sacrificando a la peña.
The Qun would demand that we
Lo de la
protect it to the
cámara,
last
no.
of us.
It took Javaris long enough to come up with this. Are you sure it was him?
Others have asked for the Gatlock, but only he chose to delude himself beyond no. Is 3 years so long to a hateful fool? I have no way of understanding such weakness.
Sí, y de hecho, ahora lo comprobarás. Puede que si llevas al personaje adecuado, puedas consultarle.
Any idea where we can find Javaris?
I heard about a sell-off. Merchant territories and such. They don't do that unless someone left in a hurry. I'd have figured he'd rook some noble. He's sure not a burglar.
Just tell me where he is.
I haven't kept up on the squirt. Ask the coterie.
Panade on, Hawk. It will be interesting to see if you die.
Está esperando a ver si muero. Qué majo, el colega. Por favor. La majosidad se le va por los poros. ¿Quién no querría ser amigo suyo? Y ahora dejo a Fenris. Meto a Isabela. Aceptamos. Y vamos a hacer misioncitas secundarias. El juego se compone de misioncitas secundarias. O sea, son obligatorias, casi.
So, this relic you lost, how is it you don't know what it is?
It was in a box.
And you didn't open it? You managed to resist the urge.
Además, los compañeros,
It
como
was
podéis
locked.
comprobar,
It was a locked box.
Hasn't stopped you before.
What do you want me to say?
Nothing. I just found it curious.
tienen sus
that's all.
propias conversaciones entre ellos. Las partido antes. Venga, un piratilla, venga. A ver, ¿hacia dónde estamos yendo? Porque ese es un punto importante. ¿Estamos yendo hacia la patrulla perdida o hacia el refugio a buscar y rescatar? A la patrulla perdida. No, vamos mejor al refugio. Está todo por saco, sí, pero... si luego tengo que coger y meterme un tanque como Henry... Pero si está todo por... Mira, adiós, que me voy. Que me dejes en paz. ¿Son tan idiotas de que se me han quedado detrás? Efectivamente, yo estoy a mi rollo tranquilamente, yo aquí... Pues nada, que no me queda otro remedio, jóvenes. Sería genial si no hubiese enfocado a Ander a magia curativa, pero por todo lo demás, guay.
Nice work.
Me parió. Estaba patrulla perdida, mira los talquitos muertos. Vale. Ah, bueno, una cosa que quitan en Inquisition y que a mí me fastidió bastante fue los magos, los sanadores. O sea, deja de haber magos sanadores. Yo que siempre llevaba un mago sanador. Más piratas, venga. A mí esto de que de repente te venga peña a matar, porque sí, simplemente por pasar por ahí, me fascina. Bueno, al menos dame dinero, ¿no? Qué mal rollo.
You are in a strange place.
No estoy fuera de lugar, déjame en paz. O sea, mi rollo.
Tell me about it.
Knowing is half the battle.
Flor rubor de ramera. Toma ya con el nombrecito de la flor. Colega. Aquí ya hemos estado.
At least it's not boring.
¿Ya está? ¿Todos muertos? Vale, pues vamos a seguir. Seguimos.
Here we go.
Bien, me he chupado una trampa. Menos mal que tengo desactivado el fuego amigo, ¿sabes? Pero no puedo desactivarlo. Bueno, vamos a gumear. Vale, la bolsa de capturada estoy arriba. Va a subir. Subir más.
Quickly, before more guards come.
Terry said she'd find a way to rescue me. I will never forget this.
Anders, ¿podrías darme un poco de amistad o algo, tronco? Joder. O sea, yo aquí que no me traigo a Fenris, aquí. Por no ganarme su enemistad. Y tú ni un... ¡Ey, Hawk! Bien hecho. ¿Va? ¿Para qué? Agradecimiento, que es eso, se come, ¿sabes? O sea...
Were you listening to that guy in the Hanged Man last night?
Your eyes are like bumblebees flying into the window of my soul.
My favorite was, your lips are like the wings of sparrows, red ones, with no feathers.
Oh, speak, and send the plucked wings of your lips soaring.
Pero por favor.
I'd buy the guy a drink, but I don't think he needs one.
Estas conversaciones son las mejores de todo el juego, o sea... Tiene diálogo... No, las mejores conversaciones del juego son... Estas de... no viene a cuento, pero... Vamos a recordar una cosa que pasó el otro día. Esto también pasaba en el Origins, ¿eh? Y en el Inquisition hay algunas que también telita marinera. Primero buscar y rescatar, luego la otra. Que a veces no sé quién está hablando, si un personaje random que te has cruzado, porque como no está doblado. Echo de menos en el Assassin's Creed 2 el mira saltimbanquis.
Blondie, I don't mean to sound critical, but have you considered a new line of work?
Such as?
Pretty much anything. I don't think Renegade Mage has a bright future, or any retirement plan.
Es ciertamente un buen consejo.
Many thanks, monsieur. Your payment?
Bien.
I found your patrol. They won't be coming back.
You have stolen my duty, Basra. We were supplied for this task, but you have done this instead. Take what was meant for us.
Vale, gracias. Mi momento de sombra mayor profundo, que tiene 2 puntos de actitud y no solo por supuesto. Vale, entonces vamos a ver qué tengo en el diario. Vale, pues reunimos grupo. Lo siento, Fenris, te quedas en tu casa. SERIE se habla conmigo. Pero ¿por qué me sale? Luego tengo que ir a ver a Merrill porque me sale un poco rara. Que puede que sea un bug, porque yo soy la reina de los bugs y siempre hay algún bug.
Who are you?
I'm here to report Sir Conrad.
I know him. Did he do something? Or something?
One moment. Are you well?
Oh, it's just you know, it's hard to
Dios,
think
está
sometimes.
drogadísimo, ¿eh?
But I will do my duty. If you've seen something, suspicious, let me know.
Vale, ahora, dadme un momento, permitimos. O sea, el automod me acaba de bloquear el mensaje por literalmente son malas, ¿vale?
Sir Conrad caught some apostates. They offered him coin to let them go, and he took it.
Sir Conrad? Are you sure?
Exactamente, pero
I'm
no
afraid
droga.
so.
This needs to be reported. I can't believe it.
So, I noticed some notes on the table the other day. Interesting work you got there.
I've got a stiff drink with your name on it.
What's the word on the street?
The craziest thing. Apparently, the pigeon population has taken a nosedive in Ferelden.
Las palomas han desaparecido.
What kind of sick individual preys on those innocent things?
Un mago.
Any other news?
There's been a bunch of elves camped out on Sundermount for ages. People say they're starting a settlement.
Esto ya lo
Can
sabemos,
they do
dime algo
that?
nuevo.
The land doesn't belong to them.
Any other news?
You hear about the Isle of Redcliffe? Some say Andraste herself reached out
Esto
and
es
killed
una de
them so
las
he could unite the
cosas que
land.
pasó en Dragon Age Origins.
Any other news?
Someone stole the Qunari formula for explosive powder. Soon, we'll have the same weapons they do.
Thanks. I should go.
Anytime.
So, I noticed some notes on the table.
What did I do?
En serio.
Have you ever been out in the open ocean in a storm? It's the best.
If you've got something to say, just spit it out.
Are you sure you want to encourage me? I might be about to confess my undying love.
I get that a lot. So what's on your mind?
I just realized it's been a while since any of the gangs in the Undercity came to my door.
They're busy people. Places to go, throats to cut. Maybe you've slipped their minds.
Right. The apostate running the free clinic in the sewers. Easy to forget. You didn't have anything to do with this?
You must have me confused with someone else. I'm just a businessman and a storyteller.
Sobre todo cuentacuentos.
You want a pint while we're here, Hawk? I'll buy.
No quiero que me compres nada, estoy cotilleando. Más que nada estoy cotilleando. ¡Mira una caja! Las cajas que brillan son bien. Tío, o sea, a mí me dices que tengo que dormir ahí, me da un miedo, es que míralo. Esa gente está sufriendo. ¿A nadie se le ha ocurrido pintar las paredes? ¿Es en serio? Aquí no había nada. Ah, un cofre complicado.
Not going to happen.
Eso no va a pasar. Barry, ¿qué puedes tú?
Not likely.
Tampoco. Isabela.
We do a lot of walking, don't we?
Nada. No tenían dinero para pintar las paredes. Porque pagué. Bufanda polilla.
I'm distantly related to Viscount Dumas. My aunt's second husband's fourth.
Vale, sí, o sea, movidas tuyas de tu cabeza. Todo bien. No, quiero ir a ver a Merry. Ver qué anda haciendo la golfa.
You do have an opinion on mages, don't you?
Of course I do. I just don't feel a constant need to bring it up. Mages don't worry me. And I don't believe the Templars when they say I should be worried. I'm more likely to be shanked in a bar than eaten by an abomination. You can hear those coming a mile away. Grrr, arg. Oh, is that an abomination coming to eat us? We should get out of here.
Abominations don't go grrr, arg.
They don't? I should rethink the whole thing then.
Es que a qué se le ocurre. Ah, que se fastidie.
So you're moving up in the world? Got some coin to share with your favorite uncle?
No, y no saco el dedo porque me censuran. Lo mismo me banean la cuenta.
Boiling in oil. Too prosaic. Trapped in a cave with hungry bears right at the spring thaw.
That lets him off too easy. Dipped in molten gold and left as a statue
¿De
in
qué
the
están
Viscount's
hablando? O
keep.
sea...
Ooh, that's poetic.
What are you two talking about?
What to do to Bartrand when I find him.
Any suggestions?
Anders tiene muy mala leche, parece que no, pero ostras, el colega.
I was hoping you'd come. You did so much for my Fenrir already, but I visited him among the people, but he turned me away. I know the demons still plague him, and now they've taken him. 2 days ago, Fenrir went into a
Venga, más velo.
He can't be woken up?
The keeper says he is near death. His lips still fog a mirror, but that is all.
Vale, en este mundo existe una cosa que se llama el velo, que es algo así como el más allá, que está lleno de espíritus, demonios y bla bla bla.
The Dalish have an ancient ritual that might help, but it requires someone Fenrir trusts to enter the Fade to free him.
So you're what? Hoping I can yell really loudly in his ear? Maybe give him a good shake?
I'm hoping you can reach him. You made a strong impression when you rescued him from the slavers.
Sobre todo porque no le
My
maté,
Danish
¿verdad?
friends tell me he speaks of you all the time.
Ostras, el chaval enamorado de mí,
Are a
¿sabes?
throwback to ancient magics that once let elves shape the Fade. The only way to reach him is through his dreams.
How would such a magic work?
I am no mage. I only know the Keeper said it was a power greatly feared by the Tevinter Magisters.
If there is a way I can help, I will do it.
Marith Harry is coming to perform the ritual that will bring Fainriel back. His childhood things here will help anchor him.
Frolic through dreams? Sounds like an experience. I'm game.
You'll need someone experienced in the Fade to come with you.
Sí, porque él estuvo cuando estuvimos en el velo en Dragon Age Awakening. Anders venía con nosotros.
This is too urgent to delay.
You have been far kinder than I had any right to expect.
Yo ya qué más da, aquí Hawk es el que ayuda a todo el mundo. Esta custodia sí que molaba. Sale en el primer juego si eliges el origen del guarda elfo darisano. Me hace mucha gracia porque...
I came quickly, Ariane. I did not wish to tell you by letter how grave your son's situation is. The magic he possesses makes him what the Tevinters called Somniari, a dreamer. Dreamers have the power to control the beyond, what humans call the Fade. Fainriel is the first in 2 ages to survive.
Why are they so rare?
Dreamers have great power in the Fade. They attract demons.
Y mira que todos los magos,
most prove too frail of mind to
atraen
survive
a
a
los
demon's
demonios.
possession. A dreamer abomination would be near unstoppable.
Is there a difference between the Beyond and the Fade?
They are the same. By either name, the Fade is the realm of spirits, Thedas' heart, while the mortal realm is its strong arm. The demons who live there covet the bodies of mortals and seek to possess them. Only mages ever touch
Sí,
the
a
Fade in a
ver,
waking
los únicos que no pueden ser
see it in
magos son los enanos, porque no tienen conexión con el velo. Pero todos los magos tienen conexión con el velo. Eso quiere decir que son presa fácil para los demonios que habitan allí, que intentan engañarlos para poseer los cuerpos y tal. ¿Eso implica que solo los magos pueden ser poseídos por demonios? No. Cualquiera puede ser poseído por un demonio. Solo que los magos tienen mayor facilidad para ello porque se pueden comunicar con ellos más fácilmente.
What exactly are we going to do here?
The elves of the Dales were
De hecho,
experts in
esto
the
es una de las
Somniari
cosas
arts.
por la que
They
los
could even
magos
help those with no
están,
power enter the
aquí
Fade.
en el juego están
I have done
perseguidos.
my best to recreate
Todos
the
los
ritual.
magos que no forman parte de un círculo se consideran magos apóstatas y son perseguidos hasta que son atrapados o los matan los templarios.
What can a dreamer do?
Dreamers are unique for their ability to enter the Fade at will, without the aid of Lyrium. In the
El
Fade,
lirio es una
they
droga.
can shape dreams, and even affect the world beyond the Veil. Tevinter Somniari used to enter the minds of sleepers and slay them in their dreams.
Just send me into the Fade.
I told you he was amazing.
Now, Ariani, please excuse us. We must prepare.
¿Qué hacemos? ¿Dejamos que el chaval se muera o que se convierta en una abominación de esas megatochas?
There is more I must tell you that is not for her ears.
You're really not my type.
This is a serious matter. Fainreal cannot become an abomination. The destruction he would cause is unimaginable. If you cannot save him from the demons, you must kill him yourself. A death in the Fade will make him what your circle calls tranquil. He will be no threat after.
A ver, el tranquilo. Cuando un mago se convierte en un tranquilo implica que el mago pierde su conexión con el velo y por lo tanto deja de soñar, sentir emociones, se convierte en algo así como en un autómata. Es súper triste.
I will not let him become a danger.
I wish you luck. Now, gather a team and we will begin. Choose carefully, for all will face temptation.
I never give in to temptation.
I worry what a journey to the Fade might bring out in me.
I admit, I'm a little fascinated.
Let us begin.
A dejar elegir. ¿Ves? No entiendo por qué está en blanco esta mujer. Vamos a ello con lo que sea. O sea, que sea lo que el hacedor quiera. Puede que sea el esto de conexión.
I had not thought to return in such a way.
Os presento
It is
justicia.
fit to feel the breath of the Fade again, not the empty air of your world.
We're just here for a visit, so don't get too homesick.
I am justice. Anders has told you of me. Come. I sense Fainwheel's mind straining. We will not have much time.
Something about this place is unsettling. It's like underworld. Never quite sits right.
Well, it's rare to see two forgotten magics in one day. It's usually a slow place, the Fade. Not many surprises. I wasn't sure I'd like this one, but it has potential.
The demon of sloth. It exists to make men forget their purpose and their pride. Do not relax around it.
Call me Torpor. I have a proposition that might interest you.
I will not give in to temptation, fiend.
Have it your way.
I knew this would happen!
Que conste que ya hice mis colaboraciones con los demonios en el orilla. Pero no me importaba un poquito de rivalidad con Anders. Porque al fin y al cabo... tengo mucha amistad, de momento. No supone ningún peligro. Como quien dice, uy, un barril. Esto es un puzzle fijísimo, vamos. aquí haciendo el puzzle, ¿por qué no? ¿Sabes? Reconozco que eso me ha asustado. Yo reconozco que eso me ha asustado. Ya está, eso era el puzzle del barril. Me cago en la leche. Yo que estaba ahí intentándolo con todas mis fuerzas. ¿No puedo pasar por aquí? Pues vaya mierda.
That's it, Fenriel. Hard on the downstroke, then lift. Good. I'll have you scribing all my letters soon. If I'd known you were such a brave lad, I'd have brought you into the business years ago.
Does that mean I can come with you to Antitha, Father? Mother said maybe this summer. Right, Mother?
Your father never wanted anything to do with you. Don't trust him.
Why are you lying to me?
Don't listen, son. She's always been ashamed of you. She wanted you gone, so she could go back to the dailies. I'm the one who loves you.
But why can't I remember you?
It's not your father, Fenriel. You're trapped in the Fade by a demon.
A demon? No. No, I want this.
Then remember this is who took away them.
Only thing you ever wanted.
Ah!
You turned him against me.
Complete accident. I was trying to help. Honest.
Take away my pets, and I'll take away yours. How loyal are these friends you drag into the Fade? Would your pirate queen stay if the open water beckoned? What do you say, sweetheart? A two-mast brigantine, square main topsail, 100 well-built lads to answer your every whim. I know you've been looking for a stiff masthead.
Should I turn around now to let you stab me in the back? Or would you rather it be a surprise?
You are just the sweetest.
The Siren's Call 2 awaits in Kirkwall Harbor. I'll be under the firs in the captain's quarters.
I like big boats. I cannot lie.
I didn't order more. Where are they coming from? It's done.
Qué hija de fruta, ¿eh? Así como dato.
I knew this would happen.
They seek the dreamer's power.
Aquí, que te voy a dar. Por culo. No hay nada aquí, ¿no? Ah, sí, mira.
My people, I present to you our hope. His features may mark him as human, but in his heart beats the blood of the Dales. He came to us to learn his heritage, to release the power from a lineage as ancient as our race.
I don't know what to say.
That's not the Keeper, Fainriel. Demons can take on other forms.
He lies. The first enchanter is a pawn of the Templars.
No. Silence, demon! Weren't you... Keeper Marathari warned me of this. You're not the Keeper. Mother's people have no circle, but they don't consort with demons.
You... Why did you interfere?
With my power joined to his, Fainriel would have changed the world.
There can be no honest deal with a demon.
No. You think I will lie then, when I offer your friends what Fainriel turned down? You think this dwarf would turn down an opportunity to seize a power unknown to his kind? What do you say, storyteller? It's chafed, has it not? Making your brother the hero of your own tale?
A hero? Margarine betrayed us.
And came away with the treasure of the ages. With my aid, you would have emerged with the glory, not tarnished silver and flesh wounds.
Don't even think about turning on me, little man.
Who are you calling little?
Let's do this nice and formal, then.
We're under attack. What a surprise!
Nah, solo me quedas tú. Hijos de fruta. Como tenga que repetir la misión, me voy a cagar en todo, así te lo digo.
I can't spend another moment in this place. The screaming. Everywhere, all I hear are the nightmares of people dying, fleeing, gnawing their own arms off to escape. This is a world of monsters. And they all want me. Please, help me escape. Help me die.
If I kill you here, I only destroy your mind. You will become a tranquil.
I was afraid of that for so long.
Pero porque destruimos al demonio antes de...
I can't even remember why. To live. To sleep without dreaming. To never hear a demon's whisper. It is a blessing as great as standing at the Maker's side. Do it. Put the knife in my heart.
You can master this talent, Fainriel. You don't have to let it destroy you.
The Dalish do not have what I need. Perhaps Tevinter. If these powers can be trained, it would be there. I can do this.
Fainriel has mastered his powers.
Then he lives. You saved him. I cannot thank you enough. Keeper Marathari, may I return with you to the Sunderlands? I would like to ask for my son's forgiveness.
Of course. It was you who chose to stay away.
He must go elsewhere to train. There is no one in Kirkwall to help him. He asked me to say goodbye.
My son? No. I must find him before he goes.
It is wise for him to seek guidance. Kirkwall cannot provide what he needs. I truly did not think what you did was possible.
Sí, y eso que me han traicionado dos de mis compañeros.
I don't know what came over me. I thought I was immune to silver
Pues ya ves que no.
promises.
Does this mean I'm not getting my ship? Bugger it all.
I find there's nothing like being possessed to keep you on the straight and narrow.
Gracias, Sanders.
Your friends awakened here some time ago. We all have weaknesses the demons find. You accomplished a miracle with Fainreal. This book belonged to the last dreamer of our tribe. It has a rare magic beyond price. Please, accept it with my gratitude.
Amistad con Anders. Vale, un momento. Tengo un punto de especialización. Le metemos asesino, obviamente. Ya vamos a hablar con Merrill porque me tiene preocupado eso de que esté toda blanca. Mira, está blanca.
By the dread wolf. Why is my house always such a mess when people are here? It's clean
Vamos a ver.
I swear.
Esto tiene que ser un bug, pero vamos. Pues nada, el buguete. Sí, o sea, un fallo en el juego. Ya me han pasado más de una vez. En el Dragon Age Origins tuvimos una partida que quedó además grabada en la que en cierta zona salió una cinemática, un combate y luego sales de zona. Pues a mí me salió la cinemática, el combate y luego volvió a saltar la misma cinemática otra vez. Así en todas las zonas. Pues son bugs, eso. Un fallo del juego. A ver, Isabela. A ver, venid para acá. Venid para acá, que estáis los dos muy juntos.
I never have affairs with my crew. Once they see you naked with your ass in the air, they think they don't have to take orders. Men. Oh, you have to be twice as tough to earn half as much respect.
So did the crew member mutiny? I mean, after you... You know.
Oh no. I had the offending member removed. That got rid of the
Es que eso
attitude.
merecía una foto.
Oh, look, it's Hawk.
I like big boats, I cannot lie. Really, Isabella?
Well, I do. Blighted Demon knew it too. I'm sorry I abandoned you in the Fade. That was foolish of me. I mean, I didn't even get the ship in the end.
I don't blame you. I understand what it's like to be under the influence of a demon.
You... what? That's it? No angry rant? Are you trying to get me to jump into bed with you? Because it's working.
Friends forgive each other.
Now you're making my insides feel squishy. Oh, go away.
Más 10 de amistad con Isabela. Ya vamos a por Barry. Eso, no, amigos. Es que con Fenris estoy teniendo unos problemas para conseguir amistad que
Listen, Hawk,
flipas.
I'm so sorry about what happened. You know, back there. That whole time we were in the Fade, nothing felt real, which makes sense, considering. Anyway, I want you to know, I would never choose a demon over you while conscious and sober.
So, less than half the time you're on my side, then? Thanks.
Hey, it's at least half. More like 2/3. Anyway, I'll stop babbling now. Thanks for hearing me out, Hawk.
Why do you always win at cards?
Because I cheat, kitten. This trinket.
O sea, en
It's
teoría,
Irvin, isn't it? From your clan.
la
Don't bet
elfa,
anything you're not prepared to lose. Here.
la elfa esta en teoría no debería estar completamente blanca, ¿vale? O sea, debería tener colores y esas cosas.
A jigger of your finest whiskey for my friend over here. The hanged man's finest isn't much, but it'll get you just as drunk as anything you'll find in Hightown.
And you'll wake up and find someone stolen your trousers.
That's when you know it's a party. I thought I'd have to watch myself around you, but as it turns out, you're all right.
What do you mean, I'm all right?
You don't judge people. You're not afraid to get your hands dirty. You know, little things like that. If I had someone like you on board my ship when the storm hit, maybe we wouldn't have been shipwrecked.
Maybe you would have been shipwrecked sooner. I'm a terrible sailor.
Are you? I suppose I'll have to keel haul you till you shape up.
Bueno, ya solo tengo...
Do you ever have any regrets?
About what?
Anything? Everything? I can't figure you out.
The past's past. I learned that young. If it can't bring you gold or giggles, what's the point in dwelling on it?
Maybe the chance to fix a mistake? Make things right again?
Eh? Our mistakes make us who we are.
Parece que no,
That
pero
was
Isabela
almost
tiene,
profound.
tiene cabeza a veces. Solo a veces.
My mother used to say that there are a lot more mages now than when she was a child. I think it's the lyrium in the water.
Mira, es
What are you looking at?
un conspiranoico, tío.
You have to when you're dealing with this lot. Let's see how you like drunk men pinching your ass and trying to lick you. Oh.
Es un conspiranoico. Qué conspiranoico. Me he dicho en baja ciudad. Vamos a ciudad oscura. Es que Commanders está poseído por justicia.
Qunari don't never get sick. Maybe give them a turn in the key.
Oh, mira, una vez mortal.
I imagine Orzammar is like this, only with beards and an overwhelming sense of superiority.
La verdad es que no se confunde mucho.
I've been neglecting my patients lately. I should spend more time here. The Templars have become more active in their hunt for me. I won't be able to stay here long.
Vamos a hacer una pausa, ¿vale? Que tengo que ir al baño. Vale, entonces lo voy a dejar aquí con la musiquita y con y con un cartelito. Ahora vengo, ¿vale? Quito micrófono, ahora venimos. Ya hemos vuelto. Ir al baño es importante. Vamos a seguir. ¿Qué estamos haciendo? Ah, la misión de los polvos negros. Pero a lo mejor me quiero llevar a... Tengo aquí el agua. Lo que pasa es que mi madre me va a traer ahora... Me va a traer ahora un tecito calentito que hace frío. En el cadalso. Pues vamos a hacer primero la del cadalso. Vamos a hacer primero la del cadalso, porque al ser promesa de polvos negros, yo creo que
Can't make the shivers stop.
es mejor llevar a Fenris que a Isabela a esa misión. No sé, al cadalso se puede ir de día. Hace rato que la di no está.
You have got to tell me what was in that box, Raveni.
Which box? I've opened so many.
Well, those two, but later. Right now, that Qunari relic.
I'll make you a deal. I'll tell you what was in that box if you tell me how Bianca got her name.
Fine. Forget I asked. Evil woman.
The harbor master's
First
office
enchanter
will be
has
ordered.
marked up
I just need a destination.
well
Where
beyond
are we sending them?
Apañado.
Message for you.
About bloody time. We'll deliver the cargo soon as we've unloaded the Antivan Queen.
No estamos haciendo nada, que va. Pero esto ya lo hemos hecho. Esto ya lo hemos hecho. Vale, tenemos ahí una misión secundaria que vamos a activar. De solicitud.
I think that statue over there is a statement on modern life. Possibly the statement is, well, shit.
You're looking well. My store is much better stocked, thanks to you. If you're interested in hunting down more ingredients, I can make other creations. And of course, I'll pay you for your work.
Venga, va.
Sure. Just let me know what you need.
Si en alguno de mis viajes me lo encuentro,
I have a list of
daré la
ingredients
lista.
right here.
Te lo doy. Cometidos del Volario.
Of course.
Número
Your
2.
apprentice, Jacob. We were once involved in an illicit relationship. I am Sir Ulrich's now. He's the only one who can command me.
Hostia, tú. Qué conversación más
Hello,
rara.
Amaric. The guard captain says you're still chasing disappearing acts.
That's not funny. I need your help urgently. I've spent the past few years continuing my investigation into the murders of Ninette, Marin, and the other women. I believe I finally have a suspect. A man called Gascard Dupuis.
Dupuis. That's a funny name.
It's Olesian. I believe he is descended from nobility. When I became convinced of his guilt, I went to the city guard and demanded that they do something. The guards raided his mansion and found nothing. They were forced to apologize, and I was reprimanded. Meredith forbade me from continuing my investigation. But she didn't say I couldn't seek outside help.
Were you the only person investigating these murders?
Yes, unfortunately. The Templar Order believes this is a matter for the City Guard. And the City Guard, well, they rejected my evidence and dismissed the murders as isolated incidents. They don't care either. Women are dying out there, and no one's doing anything.
I retrieved a sack of human remains for you. Didn't you show it to the guard?
I did. They said the remains could have been gathered together by scavengers
Pero
looking for
qué
bits of
cojones,
gold and jewelry.
¿qué tontería es
They
esa?
said there was no way to tell if the remains even belonged to the missing women. I had no choice but to continue the investigation on my own.
What have you learned about Gascard Dupuis?
He's a reclusive nobleman who's rarely seen outside his estate in Hightown. He knew 2 of the murdered women and made inquiries about the others. It cannot be a coincidence.
Gracias, mamá. De nada, cariño. Besito. Cariñito. Té rojo con fresas.
It should be investigated at least.
Thank you. I faced nothing but ridicule. To hear someone say that is encouraging.
And I'm supposed to be the outside help.
My hands are tied. I can't do this on my own. What if one of the women who died was someone you loved? If Gascard Dupuis is guilty, he must be stopped before he kills again.
Obviamente.
We have to try.
If it means that much to you, I'll help.
You'll need to go to Gascard Dupuis' estate after nightfall. Please figure out what Dupuis is hiding. If he's innocent, find evidence to prove me wrong. It's just that simple.
Es simple para ti, no te jode.
Why do so many mages insist on running away?
Can we skip the gallows? I've had my oppression for the day, thanks.
Look at all the elves.
Tu madre, por si acaso.
Have you seen an elf about? Short, blonde hair,
Estoy pendiente de una lucecita roja que hay detrás de mí.
In the market. Something special, friend?
Kirkwall's a dangerous place for our friends, but you've made their lot easier. Several of them put their coin together to get you this.
Yo que soy muy listo. Bueno, vamos a por
If you see
Dupuis.
a blonde elf girl, run. She's probably a blood mage.
If you're here about a shipment, that's the overseer. I just lived in Carrick.
Tengo una carta en la finca.
So, this is where you live. Not bad. I preferred the old place. It had more charm.
You're talking about the shack I shared with my mother, uncle, and sister.
I meant Lowtown. Dirty, chaotic, glorious Lowtown. The smell of tar, and the sea, and the sound of some whore plying her trade in a back alley. Oh. Don't you miss that?
Just a little bit. Hightown can be a little dull.
That's what I say. I knew you were special from the moment I laid eyes on you. You're someone worthy of a duel.
You can't say what you mean, Isabella. We're friends.
Let's just say, the last man I crossed swords with yielded before I even got started. It left me unsatisfied.
Uf, uf, uf. Uf. Estoy dudando, ¿eh? Voy a ir a guía, o sea, voy a ir a guía, ¿eh? Porque yo tengo mi planteamiento y no sé si esto me lo puede fastidiar. Así que vamos a guías. Romances, gracias. Misión secundaria. Quiero ver los romances. A ver. Porque... Sí, pero yo quiero ver el tema del romance. Ese... Estoy dudando, ¿eh? Bueno, venga, va.
I know exactly what you need.
Es que tengo un problema con Isabela, porque Isabela es muy promiscua, ¿vale? Entonces, no sé si él solo quiere un polvo, o sea, un casquete. Y esto inicia una relación, porque si inicia una relación me chasca un poco a donde quería llegar con...
I should go. That was an interesting diversion.
I'm not done with you.
I'm not going to reveal all my secrets in one night. Wait. You're not thinking of bringing feelings into this, are you?
No. This was just for fun.
Good. Come see me at the tavern sometime. I know a cozy little nook behind the ale barrels.
Esto me refería a que no sabía si podía elegir que fuese solo un polvazo para conseguir amistad con Isabela o iniciaba relación con ella. Porque si iniciaba relación con ella, no podía...
Poor Prince. I told him to stay off the bed.
No podía iniciar la relación que quería realmente.
What's this? Anders Manifesto. Again.
Otra vez. Yo tengo una foto de cosplay con el manifiesto de Anders con cara de no puede ser otra vez. Esta mierda. Mira mi perrete, si es que es muy bonito.
Ruff!
It looks like they're having a nice chat. Maybe Sandal picked up some Mabari speak from our time at the hero of Ferelden's camp.
I've been wondering if I shouldn't remarry. I've heard that pirate girl of yours talk. I'm sure the last thing you need is your mother watching over your shoulder every time you come home. But perhaps there is still life once your children have outgrown you.
You've been through a lot. You deserve any joy you can find.
Thank you, love. No one could ever replace your father. But it is refreshing to think I could still be courted at this age.
Están cortejando a mi madre. Mal rollo. Mal rollo.
You've had luck on your travels? There's a letter for you. Strange how the messages never come while you're home.
Yo no sé por qué Merry se me ha quedado así, tío, de verdad. Yo iba a hacer lo de cortesía de polvos negros. Pero he dicho que a lo mejor con esa misión era mejor llevarme a Fenris. Porque tiene que ver con los Qunari. Yo qué sé, o sea, me estoy liando yo sola. A ver, ¿qué estaba haciendo? A ver, estamos familiares del horario.
Can't we talk about this?
Empezamos bien. sea, es que aparecen de la nada, tío. Qué majos, ¿eh? ¿Pero por qué hay tanta peña? O sea, ¿de dónde ha salido toda esta gente? ¿De dónde ha salido toda esta gente? De verdad, no lo entiendo. Vamos a visitar a Fenris a ver cómo está el colega. Fenris, estamos en casa. Saca el vino. Ey, ¿qué pasa, colega?
We should move on.
No, tú te quedas.
We should move on.
Vale. Pesadito. Y vamos a la mansión de Dupois. Sí, pero es que además... Aquí no pasa tanto. O sí, bueno, sí, saltan como de los tejados, es brutal. Pero en el Origins literalmente aparecían como si fuesen setas. Salían de la tierra, o sea, no había nada, te dabas la vuelta y de repente estaban ahí. Bien, empezamos bien con cosas de magia por el camino. Sí, ¿dónde vas, colega? Ayúdame a subir de nivel. Que yo quiero habilidades nuevas.
Looks like Emrich's right. Gascard is trying to hide something.
No fastidies.
Looks like Gascard's been busy.
Es como no fastidies, tío. Vamos a meterle destreza y astucia por un saco. Vale, esta puerta está cerrada y la otra puerta está cerrada. No. Un saco. Una daga. Esta puerta tampoco va a acceder. Yo soy de explorar. Sí, eran enemigos setas. Esta puerta se puede abrir. Vale, un barril. Yo soy de explorar. Entonces, todo donde se pueda meter, la nena se mete. Aquí no puedo ahora.
Now we fight.
Sí, aquí te dan muchas cosas, lo que pasa es que no tengo mucho inventario, la verdad. Tengo bloqueada toda la parte izquierda de las casas. Y por aquí tampoco puedo pasar, pues nada, seguimos. Por aquí no puedo pasar, está que cerca. Mira cómo te guían en el juego los cabrones. Por aquí tampoco puedo pasar. Y por aquí menos, pero esa puerta sí que la podía abrir. Oh, un cofre.
blood magic. Someone's been naughty.
Gracias, Anders.
I found this amazing hat shop in Lowtown.
Luego vamos a mirar todas las tiendas y vamos a ver si os podemos comprar cositas, ¿vale?
Squeaky wheel gets the grease.
Me encanta, el que no llora no mama.
Why is he keeping these things around? I thought Gascard lived alone.
I knew a man who dressed up in his wife's clothing. He had so much fun with it.
¿Por qué hay tantas camas? Si se supone que vive solo. Es otra muy buena pregunta. Se supone que aquí hay una escalera, pero no está.
Help me, please! He's gone mad!
You're not him. Shit, I know what this looks like, but I didn't hurt her. So the wild-eyed hysteria is just for show, then? You don't understand. Someone is after her. I had to keep her safe. I don't know why you're here, but there's a killer out there, and I think he's playing us both. Just let me explain. You don't have to be afraid. I'll hear what you have to say. Several years ago, my sister was murdered. The bastard's now in Kirkwall, killing again. The same way he killed my sister. It starts with a bouquet of white lilies. He sends them to each new victim. Alessa was going to be next. I took her, so he'd have to come to me. I was finally going to face my sister's killer, but then you showed up.
He's lying! He hurt me!
I've explained this. I need your blood to track you down. If he took you, it was for your protection.
Let go of me!
She'll go straight to the city guard. They'll ruin everything. I could report you to the Templars for blood magic. Yes, I've used blood magic and lyrium to augment my powers.
A ver, como yo ya he jugado, sé que este no es el pavo,
but I had
¿vale?
to. He took my sister from me. Can't you just tell the city guard what you told me? Why? I don't want him arrested. This isn't about justice. I need to be the one to bleed him dry. Besides, they probably wouldn't even hear me out. Emmerich was certain you were the killer. Of course he was. But I was trying to find the killer just like him. Our paths crossed and he just assumed I was the murderer. You really did make yourself a target, though. Kidnapping people and all. I suppose that's fair. Time for you to vanish. Every man for himself. I'm headed to Darktown. If you learn anything new about the killer, find me there. I have a score to settle with him.
Es que yo sé que no es ese. Yo lo sé. Es que lo sé. Es que por desgracia lo sé. Porque como ya me juego el juego 20 veces. ¿Ves? Por aquí dice que puedes bajar, pero no puedes bajar. Y por aquí dice que hay una escalera, pero tampoco puedes bajar por la escalera.
Maybe Gascard was looking for help from another mage.
Vale, vamos a hacer la reunión de medianoche. ¿Ves? O sea, de la nada. ¿Ves? Caen del cielo, o sea, están escondidos en los Qunari.
I am not cleaning this up.
Con lo tranquilita que estaba yo,
At
hombre.
least it's not boring. Now you fall! That's right! You heard me!
Messing with us is suicide.
Espera, que hay más, que hay más. Ya está. Ya puedo seguir con mis rollos.
You came.
Who are you?
You probably thought you'd got away with it. Sir Karas and the others' deaths. Do you even remember them? They were searching for the missing Starkhaven apostates and were murdered. An inquiry determined the apostates must have killed the Templars, but I've suspected for years that Sir Thrask and you were responsible.
Suspect all you like, but you can't prove I was involved.
You may have fooled the others, but not me. My brothers, tonight justice will be done.
Vamos, que me queréis matar, ¿no? Pues no hay problema. Gracias, Barry. Isabela, cúrate, por favor. O sea... Barry, cúrate, por favor. Atacaron ellos primero. Hidratación. Jajuita. Astucia, destreza y constitución. Destreza, astucia, constitución. Magia, voluntad, constitución. ¿Qué todo esto? ¿Los tengo todos con amistad? Ah, qué bien. Vale, pues vámonos de compras. Quiero comprar cosas. Así que vamos a hacer recorrido de tiendas. Shopping time. Hay tiendas en alta ciudad y en baja ciudad también. Bueno, a ver, ¿dónde están las tiendas? ¿Veis esos personajillos del mapa? No veis los personajillos del mapa porque el mapa está cubierto con mi cabeza. Bueno, pues hay unos personajillos en el mapa y esos son las tiendas.
You won't find better prices.
Vale, en teoría. Isabela ya lleva el corpiño. Vale, seguimos.
Do you really need...
Nada.
Leave me alone for this.
Buy something.
No había más, ¿no? Vamos a baja ciudad, que también hay. Hay personajillos. Mira, algo la ha cambiado, le han puesto el pañuelo ese, ¿ves?
Are you the smith?
I'm a smith?
Is smith your name or your profession?
Yep.
Ok, no importa.
I'll be going now.
Ya, no pasa nada.
Quality armor. The best outside of
No
awesome.
pasa nada. ¿Qué le hacemos? Aquí ya no tengo nada más que hacer. En los muelles había tiendas también. Estamos en shopping time. Sé que es la parte aburrida, pero es importante comprar de vez en cuando. Aquí había uno, el de mercancías sospechosas.
The alienage is overcrowded. Someone should do something.
Es por otro lado, es por otro lado. Me cago en unas temporadas.
There's a scourge on the waves. Sometimes scarlet, sometimes
I don't know you, you don't know me.
Yo no te conocí, tú no me conoces, me meo.
Feel free to look at my merchandise. If you've the coin.
could have sworn a girl like you everything.
I'm sorry, I don't speak never get sex again.
Lo siento, no hablo el idioma de los gastos forzosos. Me mío, para la expresión. Vamos a hacer un cambio. No sé a quién cambiar. Venga, va, me llevo a Fenris. Está más cerca de ese rival que otra cosa ahora mismo. Cortesía de polvos negros.
You really ought to take that offer, Elf. It'd keep the coterie off your back pretty much permanently.
I don't need employment.
But it wouldn't kill you to make some friends in this city. 3 years and you're practically a ghost.
I prefer it that way.
Healthy attitude there. Forget I said anything.
Do you have coin to spare, Messer? My children are starving.
I hope this helps.
Thank you. Make a smile on you.
Espero que luego no me vengan otra vez como en el otro juego que dirimos una vez y luego vinieron los cabrones como si yo fuese aquí.
You're selling the assets of Javaris Tintop?
We are. Limited districts, limited contracts. Keeps territory clear and separate from the start. He had a meager lot, but he skipped with dues outstanding. So up it goes.
Sounds like he's made a few friends. Can one of them point me his way?
Ask that about anyone else, I'd have you thrown out. This one, he owes me too. Javaris left in a hurry. I'd put him at Smuggler's Cut if he's avoiding patrols. It empties at a cave outside town. Tell him I said, don't come back.
There's no way this Javaris stole from the Qunari. That's hard. I've heard.
No me digas que has sido tú. Capaz la veo.
I knew this would happen. I'll deal with this. I'll deal with this. Best enough.
Al menos me han dejado dinerico rico.
Can't we talk about this? No? Let's finish it!
Vamos a ver. Pregunta del millón. ¿Dónde narices se esconden?
One more for me! We're keeping score, right? We're under attack. What a surprise! Ooh, don't give him an inch! That's a lot of blood. Go down! At least it's not boring.
Ellos solitos se pueden, no necesitan que esté pendiente de ellos. Son así de majos y no majos. Dineros. Aquí hay un cofre.
Get ready!
más peña, tío. O sea, yo... ¿No hay más gente de la cueva?
That any way to greet an old friend?
You? Granny's garters, she would hire you. I can't buy a break on discount. You know what? Go ahead. Take my head and pike it back to that sodding elf. I need the rest.
The Qunari powder, it's not what you think. It's poison.
Wait. You're tracking for the Qunari? Then she did it. That elf got them after me for nothing. Bitch born.
It certainly wasn't hard to frame you.
Look, I'm minding business, same old. Then out of the blue, some elf tries to kill me. Says she's got the Qunari powder and I'm her cover. I slipped her, hired some bodyguards, and ran for it. And now you're here. Great.
If you're innocent, you could plead your case to the Arashok.
Let's break this down. An elf with explosives wants me dead. Part 2, the Qunari may think I'm a thief and also want me dead. Either option seemed promising? Didn't think so.
Tienes razón, pobrecillo, eh.
Want to drag Dark into light? I had a man follow her. The elf's in Lowtown. I just want to get out with my dead guards. Thanks for that.
Sounds like you have a long way to go. Hopefully.
Right. Got me a rosy future to plan out. Think I'll start by selling some boots. Sodding bunch of... Take a long breath on a short shaft, you blasted dog lord inroaders.
Encima que te salvo el culo.
All of you, I can't fight the damned air. You want to live, stay out.
Yes, stay out. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Wait. Messer Hawk. Maker, please, the street is dead. There was a cloud that drove people mad, and now a seeping mist that kills. All I can do is warn people. If someone like you dies on my watch, I'm right stuffed.
Easy, son. Keep your post. This is my risk.
But... shit.
Very strong. We need to find the source.
Knew this would happen!
Vale, allí. Ya sé. Más de mejor. Arrancar el vestigio, cojones. Que me muero. Henry está ahí aguantando.
So, your fault, I presume?
Is that Sirrah Hawk? You have enemies. I'm glad it's you, really. These poor people. You are a much better target.
So, care to explain your particular brand of crazy?
Qunari take my people. My siblings forget their culture, then go to the Qun for purpose. We're losing them twice. So I get some help from your people. We'll take the Qunari thunder, make some accidents, and make them hate it. But this is all wrong.
You were going to kill people anyway. That's not funny at all, really.
It can still work. They're hidden in your city. They'll enrage the faithful and make sure the Qunari are blamed. Me, I'm finished. I just need a few more bodies. A few more.
Let's finish this!
¿Qué le pasa a la loca esa? Por marcar así. Gracias, Henry.
Time to... Liari shock how he was right and wrong.
Me paso el día comiendo y mis compañeros mientras tanto se van a tener que fastidiar. Isabela no puede ir con nosotros aquí, así que vamos a hacer un cambio.
So, I was wrong about our thief.
You'll get used to it.
They say we were careless with our trap, that this is our fault. But even without the Sarkamek, there would have been death. This elf was determined to lay blame at our feet. Selfishness, want, denial. How do you allow this to continue?
If you dislike Kirkwall so much, why haven't you left?
Since we arrived, I have seen nothing but greed and weakness. Dwarves, humans, elves, just festering. No order, no goal. You are one of the few I have met with any ability. And yet this too was random, a result of selfishness. I cannot fathom how a mire like this can be justified. You say we should leave, but how can you bear to stay in this chaos?
My welcome to the city was not so different from yours.
And yet you suffer it.
It's an opportunity to make a real difference.
Karisten are soldiers. The Qun made it so. They can never vary from that assigned path, never be other than they are meant to be. But they are free to choose within that role, to accept and succeed, or deny and die. Glory is clear and defined. Could not this entire city benefit from that certainty? How else will you know when you have made a real difference?
He's free to choose to obey. That isn't contradictory to you?
He chooses to be, as do we all, long before any of your meaningless freedoms are presented. Your kind may force our role to change, if the Qun demands.
She was angry to see her people losing their culture by claiming yours.
We accept those who submit to the Qun. The weak naturally seek the strong. It doesn't matter. We did not come equipped to indoctrinate. I am here to satisfy a demand you cannot understand.
It's taking long enough.
It will take as long as needed. No ship is coming. There is no rescue from duty to the Qun. I am stuck here.
That is not the understanding of city leaders and their supporters.
Let them rot. Filth stole from us. Not now, not the Sarkamek. Years ago. A simple act of greed has bound me. We are all denied Parvolin until I alone recover what was lost under my command. That is why this elf and her shadows are unimportant. That is why I do not simply walk from this pustule of a city. Fixing your mess is not the demand of the Qun, and you should all be grateful! Thank you, human, for your service.
O sea, primero me echas un broncón de 3 pares de cojones.
The Viscount should know.
O sea, de 3 pares de narices. Picos loles. Y ahora me dices que loles, ¿sabes? Vale, vamos a hacer primero las de compañero. Así como dato, ¿vale? No sé ni cuánto llevo jugando. Buah, me da asco. Tengo 2 misiones en el ahorcado, una en la clínica de Anders, una en la torre del Vizconde. Así que vamos para allá, a ver.
I've got some news. You might not want to be near anything breakable when I tell you, though.
Varric, whatever you have to tell me, it'll be fine.
I know. I've had an ear out for Bartrand. After the Deep Roads, he ran to Ravane, probably because he knew I couldn't track him. But I hear he might be back in Kirkwall. He called in loans from a few of his contacts in Hightown.
Was he staying in Hightown, or just passing through?
If my information is good, and it's always good, he has a house there. Which gives us a good shot at having a word with my dear sweet brother.
How are you holding up, Varric?
Me? My no-account backstabbing brother is practically in arm's reach. I couldn't be better.
Would Bartrand really risk coming back here?
I think we both know by now that Bartrand would risk anything for money. There's a much better market here for that trinket he stole, and all his contacts are in Kirkwall.
I've really missed Bartrand. We've got a lot of catching up to do.
I agree. Bianca's been missing him something awful. Let's stop by his new house. Welcome him back to the neighborhood and all that.
I bet the Templars could get rid of the Qunari if they really wanted to.
Vale, vamos a hablar con Isabela.
I have something for you.
Ooh, what's this? Oh, isn't that just the cutest thing?
I saw it and thought it would be perfect for you.
It is. This is probably the only ship I'm going to have for a while. How pathetic is that? Cooing over a model ship. Thank you, Hawk. This was a thoughtful gesture.
Lo único con el que tengo rivalidad ahora es con Fenris, me cago en la leche.
If all the Templars get killed fighting Qunari, who's gonna watch over the lady?
Luego hablo con Varric. Porque...
I've got something for you, Varric.
My father's signet ring. Where did you find it? Bartrand pawned it off to pay for the expedition. I can't believe you found it. This sounds exactly like the sort of fake thing I'd make up about you.
A ver... Quiero una cosa de... Ahí tema. Te evita...
When you tell people, mention that I got it from the belly of a dragon.
I'll throw in a couple of werewolves and a griffin for balance. Well, I guess I better start answering my mail from Orzammar. Balin's court just reminds me too much of family dinners with my cousins. Anyway, I owe you one, Hawk. Remind me later to put you on my tab.
My mother used to say that there are a lot more mages than she was a child. I think it's the lyrium in the water.
So what do you do in that gigantic house all day?
Dance, of course.
Really?
I run from room to room, choreographing routines.
You're actually joking. Alert the Chantry. They need to put this on the calendar.
And you thought I was always serious.
hunters.
Stop right there! You are in possession of stolen property. Back away from the slave now and you'll be spared.
Fenris is a free man!
I won't repeat myself. Back away from the slave now!
I am not your slave! We're under attack! What a surprise!
We are victorious.
We've got company!
¿Veis cómo sale de la nada la gente?
Where is he?
Please, don't kill me.
Tell me!
I don't know. I don't know, I swear. Adriana brought us. She's at the holding caves north of the city. I can show you the way.
No need. I know which ones you speak of.
Then let me go. I beg you. I swear
You
I
chose
won't...
the wrong master. Adriana. I was a fool to think I was free. They'll never let me be.
This is someone you know?
My old master's apprentice. I remember her well. A sniveling social climber that would sell her own children if she thought it would please Daenerys. If she's here, it's at his bidding. He knew he wouldn't let this go.
Then why are we standing around?
The holding caves held slaves in the old times, but apparently they are no longer abandoned. We must go quickly, before Hadriana has a chance to prepare, or flee.
A ver, yo necesito humear. Vale. Voy a aprovechar para ir a la finca. Está ya Belín mal rollo. Hey.
Did you ever run the wilds, boy? Kirkwall is no city for a breed used to open spaces. Nice as your estate is, it's not healthy for a Mabari to be cooped up. May I take him to the barracks time to time? He could help train my guards.
Good idea. He'll put the fear of dog into them.
Good. I think it's time they face down a good old Mabari charge. How about it, boy? Want to chew on some recruits?
Another message came while you were away. It's on your desk.
Are you really getting involved with those Qunari? Be careful. They don't think like us.
Wish Bogan would clean the fireplace. Says it reminds him of a mine shaft.
tampoco me voy a llevar, pero bueno. Quiero ver una cosa en Baja Ciudad.
Fenris, you've escaped the Magister's reach for too long.
So Hadriana finally dares to look for me in the city, does she?
Give yourself up. This is your last warning.
Don't be a fool. We will slaughter you all.
Wrong answer!
Get ready! Here we go! I'll deal with this!
No había respuesta correcta. He elegido...
This is your fault. Told you Hadriana needed to be dealt with. And here she attacks us again.
We should have done something about this sooner.
I agree. Hadriana is waiting, and who knows when she will strike next. We go now, or I do.
Then let's do it now.
It's about time.
Perdona, no
As soon as we
sabía que
leave, I'll
teníamos...
take us there.
Perdón, me cago en mi puta vida, perdona, o sea, es que yo pensaba que podía ir a otros sitios antes que hacer eso, ¿vale? O sea... Me la cogí. O sea, ¿os dais cuenta la mala hostia que gasta? Venga, vámonos para allá.
To arms! ready! Showing up uninvited? So improper!
Será que hay un mago que... A ver. ¡Ay, te he visto!
We must be careful. There were many such holdings once, especially in the mountains, where individual slavers kept private pens. They were designed to protect against raids by fellow slavers. No doubt it's why Hadriana chose this place.
Do slavers attack each other often?
They did. What better way to find slaves than to steal them? The holdings outside of Tevinter have mostly been abandoned, but they still exist.
Hadriana won't escape us.
Let's hope this isn't a waste of time. They're still here. Good.
Bueno, puedo abrir por aquí. Por aquí puede haber arañas. Yo aviso.
See for yourself. The legacy of the Magisters.
Blood magic.
In a society where mages rule, they find many ways to justify their need for power.
Casi todas las conversaciones de estos dos son así, O sea, es más divertido cuando va Barrick.
We're under attack! What a surprise! Can't we talk about this? No?
Simplemente.
Get ready! This one will spit your hands to you fall!
Are you hurt? Did they touch you?
They've been killing everyone. They cut Papa, bled him.
Why? Why would they do this?
It's a demon at work. By this point, there's nothing human left inside.
The Magister. She said she needed power, that someone was coming to kill her. We tried to be good. We did everything we were told. She loved Papa's soup. I don't understand.
Is the Magister still here?
I think so. The Magister said they were to prepare for battle. I think she's very frightened.
She has every reason to be.
Please don't hurt her. She'll be so angry if you hurt her.
Estoy alertadísima ahora mismo.
This has been terrible for you.
Everything was fine until today.
It wasn't. You just didn't know any better.
Are you my master now?
No.
But I can cook. I can clean. What else will I do?
If you go to Kirkwall, I can help you.
Yes? Oh, praise the Maker. Thank you.
I didn't realize you were in the market for a slave.
I gave her a job, Fenris.
Ah, then that's good.
Es que habla antes de tiempo, pedazo bocazas.
Let's find Hadriana and be done with this place.
¿Qué pedazo bocazas estás hecho? Joder.
Here we go! All set. then we fight!
Kill them!
As much as you have.
Stop! You do not want me dead!
There is only one person I want dead more.
I have information, Elf, and I will trade it in return for my life.
Ha! The location of Denarius. What good will that do me? I'd rather he lose his pet pupil.
You have a sister. She is alive. You wish to reclaim your life? Let me go, and I will tell you where she is.
How do we know you're even telling the truth?
You don't. But I know Fenris, and I know what he's searching for. If he wants me to betray Denarius, he'll have to pay for it.
This is your call.
So I have your word. I tell you, and you let me go.
Yes, you have my word.
Her name is Verania. She is in Carinus, serving a magister by the name of Ehrman.
A servant, not a slave.
She's not a slave.
I believe you.
Apañado.
We are done here.
Do you want to talk about it?
No, I don't want to talk about it. This could be a trap. Denarius could have sent Hadriana here to tell me about this sister. Even if he didn't, trying to find her would still be suicide. Denarius has to know about her and has to know that Hadriana knows. But all that matters is I finally got to crush this bitch's heart. May she rot, and all the other mages with her.
And here I thought you were unreasonable. This doesn't mean we shouldn't look for your sister.
And who's going to look for her? You? Even if I found my sister, who knows what the Magisters have done to her? What has magic touched that it doesn't spoil? I need to go.
Tienes que irte, porque no estás pensando con claridad.
Maybe I should find a nicer place. Have you noticed how many Tranquil are in the gallows courtyard lately? And don't tell me I'm just sensitive to it. I've been watching, and every day there are new Tranquil, selling their bloody wares. Good mages too. People I know past their harrowing.
Doesn't Chantry law say that mages who pass their harrowing can't be made tranquil?
Exactly. The Templars are using the right of tranquility to silence those who speak against them. They're working on a deliberate plan to turn every mage in Kirkwall within the next 3 years.
Whatever you think of Templars, you can't imagine they're so heartless.
They're worse. There are groups in Kirkwall who help those fleeing the Circle. I've talked to people on the inside. The plan is the work of a Templar named Sir Ulrich. I've had a run-in with him myself. He's the one who did the ritual on Carl. Nasty piece of work. Likes to make mages beg.
What happened between you and Sir Ulrich?
I've been involved with an underground resistance. Mages living free in Kirkwall who help others escape. I can't tell you any more, for your sake and theirs. You have too much involvement with the Guard and nobility. Suffice it to say, I've been in the gallows. I've seen his work firsthand.
What else do you know about Sir Ulrich?
The Knight Commander is at least sincere in her convictions. However misguided, she believes she's helping people. Sir Ulrich's a sadist. Cold-blooded as a lizard. He likes to experiment on mages. Find out what it takes to push them into the arms of demons.
Then perhaps the blame can be laid on him, and not every Templar.
That's what I hope. If we bring the evidence of this plan to light, there must be men who will stand against it. Perhaps even the Grand Cleric will finally be forced to act. My friends in the Mage Underground know a way inside. A secret entrance under the walls of the gallows. Come with me tonight, please. Help me find the evidence of Sir Ulrich's tranquil solution.
What do you mean, tranquil solution?
That's what he calls it. His idea of a peaceful solution to the mage problem. To sunder the mind of every mage in the Free Marches.
Tío, eso no
I'm told
está
he's
bien.
bringing his proposal to Val Royeaux, to the Divine herself.
Bueno, a ver, la
He would
divina
turn
no
every
decir
mage
que
in
no.
Thedas into a
O sea, le va
drooling
a decir que
simpleton
una mierda.
under his command.
I wouldn't let you face this alone.
You are the one bright light in Kirkwall. I've always feared being made tranquil. Now, more than ever, I'm ready to go when you are. Our entrance is concealed not far from here.
I brought you something. It's shiny and subversive. I thought you'd like it.
You got me a gift? I hardly think I've done anything to deserve that. Is it a... That's a Tevinter Chantry amulet. Do you want me to get executed? It's sacrilege to wear those in any land under the Divine.
Here, I thought you fight for mages' rights. Whoever's bad side that puts you on.
I like it. Maybe not on the outside of my clothes. I'm not that eager to face the hangman's noose. But I appreciate the thought. I've never really thought about what life would be like in the Tevinter Chantry. In the Circle, they make it sound like the Void itself. The Black Divine stalking Thedas, making it unsafe for kittens and virgins.
Those kittens and virgins will just have to find a nice, strong mage to protect them.
From what I hear about the Tevinters, that's the last thing they'd want. The virgins, anyway. I've never heard about any horrific kitten rituals. I appreciate the gift. Perhaps one day I can return one as meaningful.
Turn up your purses, Kirkwall. The leases of Javara's tin ton.
By the dread wolf! Why is my house always such a mess when people are here? It's clean.
Ah, que tengo que ir de noche. Me cago en mi vida. Vas a ir de noche. No hay problema. Me quería coger una cosa y me he equivocado de horario. No, estoy jugando porque voy solo con 2 compañeros.
I knew this would happen.
¿Por qué tengo que matar perretes? Madre de los parió. Pobre perrete. Ahora sí, coño.
Here we go.
¿Es en serio? Otra vez.
Out of range!
Gracias, Anders. Iros a descansar a vuestra casa, tío. Ya está. Si yo que sé, se les ha dado la neura.
I've been thinking about what happened with Hadriana. You and I don't always see eye to eye, but that doesn't mean you deserved my anger. I owe you an apology.
There's no need to apologize.
You are generous. When I was still a slave, Adriana was a torment. She would ridicule me, deny my meals, hound my sleep. Because of her status, I was powerless to respond, and she knew it. The thought of her slipping out of my grasp now. I couldn't let her go. I wanted to, but I couldn't.
Your need for revenge is consuming you.
And what would you have me do? Adriana came after me. I have never had the option to simply walk away. Am I supposed to forgive, no matter how many times they hunt me down? Am I supposed to forget all the things they've done to me?
If you're wondering why you can't move on, this is it.
Yes, this is it. Why can I not grasp something so simple?
Ya, es que es
It's a
brutal.
sickness, this hate. This dark growth inside me that I can't ever get rid of. And they put it there. This isn't why I came here.
Stop being so bloody stubborn.
Easier said than done.
I have something for you.
It's a book.
It's a subject you're familiar with. The book is by Shartan, the elf who helped Andraste free the slaves. You know about him, right?
Of course I know about him. What do you take me for? I certainly didn't learn from books, though. Do you think they teach slaves to read?
It's not too late to learn, Fenris.
Is that what this is? Let's teach the poor slave to read? Ugh. Ignore me. You are not responsible for my deficiencies. I do appreciate your gift. I've always wanted to learn more of Shartan. Perhaps this is my chance.
Me encanta, o sea, porque no hago más que ganar rivalidad con Fenris y yo no lo entiendo, de verdad. Estoy intentando ser amable, ya es... me está cabreando, o sea, en serio me está cabreando y me está cabreando muchísimo. Jamás me había enemistado tanto con Fenris. Y eso que siempre he sido promago. No, tú y Fenris no os lleváis bien, ya está, o sea... Me lo voy a dejar en casita y me voy a llevar a Barry, que por lo menos es majo. No puedes dar ni dos pasos sin que no te intente matar a alguien, ¿sabes?
The sewers aren't half. Do not tell anyone about this way into the gallows. It's a secret that has saved the lives of hundreds of mages.
Tranquilo, puedes confiar en mí.
I once knew a sailor like you.
This is it. This tunnel will take us into the gallows. Are you ready to help me find evidence of the tranquil solution?
Let's go.
it would be better as open warfare. At least then mages might get a fair fight.
La cuestión de salud siempre viene bien. Ah, bien, ya tengo el inventario lleno, te cagas.
Can't we talk about this? No?
Lyrium smugglers built these tunnels to service the Templars who crave the stuff.
At least it's not boring. Get ready! Get back! You fall!
No, please. I haven't done anything wrong.
That's a lie. What do we do to mages who lie?
I just wanted to see my mum. No one ever told her where they were taking me.
No. No, this is their place. We cannot...
So, you admit your attempted escape? You know what happens to mage girls who don't toe the line around here, don't you?
Please, no! Don't make me tranquil. I'll do anything.
That's right. Once you're tranquil, you'll do anything I ask.
The Chantry frowns on Templars who take personal advantage of their charges.
Who's this?
It's the Divine. Come all the way from Orlais to tell you personally what a jackass you are.
Gracias, Barrick.
You fiends will never touch a mage again.
Ya me he cargado 2 templarios. Otro más, bueno, este ya es el tercero. Otro más ya que va a matar, o sea, a la lista. Hostia, que he muerto. Que he muerto. Tú que he muerto.
Where to now?
Too close, but...
They will die! I will have every last Templar for these abuses.
It's over, Anders. They're all dead.
Every one of them will feel justice's burn.
Get away from me, demon!
I am no demon. Are you one of them, that you would call me such?
Anders, that girl is a mage. We rescued her from being made tranquil.
She is theirs. I can feel their hold on her.
She's the reason you're fighting, Anders. Don't turn on her now.
Please, Messer.
Baker, no. I almost... If you weren't here... I need to get out of here.
Otro. Son exactamente iguales todos, madre mía. Todos se tienen que ir corriendo a mi casa porque no tiene otro sitio donde irse, ¿sabes? Porque se van a mi casa.
You saved my life, Messer. What was that thing?
Don't worry. It was all a trick by the Circle to scare you away from ever summoning demons.
I wouldn't. I never...
It was a joke.
Can I go home now?
Find your parents. But don't stay there. You must leave Kirkwall.
I know. There's nowhere in the city where Sir Ulrich's men won't find me. Thank you, Messer. Andraste herself must have put you in that room.
Ahora estoy herido, me cago en la leche. Vamos a ver a Anders, me cago en todo. Si es que no se les puede dejar sueltos, panda inadaptados. Luego hay que ir a ver a Abelé. Y ya lo dejamos por hoy. Que casi nos hemos hecho las todos así por los roles, ¿sabes?
Trash. Trash. Keep. Trash. Trash. Won't be needing that anymore.
Throwing everything out isn't going to make you feel better.
Should I feel better? You were the only thing that kept me from murdering an innocent girl. It's all gone wrong. Justice and I. We're just a monster. Same as any abomination.
So you're just gonna stop? Let the Templars win?
Maybe they deserve to win. Maybe they're right. How can I fight for the freedom of mages when I am the example of the worst that freedom brings?
Mages are dangerous. That's why this has been so hard. Make yourself the proof that they can control their powers.
I don't know how. How can I even trust myself to heal anymore? What if that creature of vengeance turns on a patient? Will I resist? Or will I lose his fury?
We got rid of Sir Ulrich, right? Meredith will look downright reasonable in comparison.
Perhaps I should try talking to the Grand Cleric. Maybe she's more reasonable than I thought. Thank you. I will think on what you've said.
What are you doing?
Putting out milk. I miss having a cat around. But I think the refugees have scared them all off. Or maybe eaten them. You know, I've been meaning to thank you. You don't need to stick your neck out for the mages here. But you have. You let those apostates from Starkhaven start over. Maybe they can be an example for the world.
I've always had a thing for scrappy underdogs.
I've tried to hold back. You saw what I almost did to that girl. You've seen what I am. But I'm still a man. Don't expect me to resist forever.
I don't want you to resist.
Ya está.
If we could die tomorrow, I didn't want it to be without doing that.
So that's it? Now you're ready to die?
I thought with justice, this part of me was over. I can't give you a normal life. If you're with me, we'll be hunted, hated.
Me parece que da igual con quien esté del grupo, eh.
If your door is open tonight, I will come to you. If not, I'll know you took my warning at last.
Vamos a hablar con Evelyn. Si me dejan y no me atacan por el camino, estaría guay también, ¿sabes? No sé por qué me venía aquí, no sé, tenía la esperanza de que no me echara, pero bueno, da igual.
We should move on.
Este no me quiere. Me odia con todas sus fuerzas. No sé, a lo mejor le cuesta aceptar que no siendo un mago apoya a los magos. Vamos a hablar con Evelyn.
Good day, Sarah.
Hawk, I need a favor that I can only trust to you.
Oh? This should be good.
It should be a small matter, but I worry. I need you to give something to Guardsman Donnick, here in the barracks. No questions, and he is not to know it's from me.
Donnick? The one we pulled from an ambush?
The event that put me here. But this is a different need of the Guard and its captain. And you're doing very badly at the no questions part.
If that's all you need, I'll walk the 100 feet to him.
Thank you. And please, hurry back with his reaction. I appreciate this, Hawk. I really do.
Ay, esto no va a salir bien.
Guardsman Donnick. Sir Hawk. It's been some time. You're here in Hightown now, right? I think the captain mentioned it. I see your uncle now and then on my patrols, but we don't talk.
No ill effects from the ambush, I trust?
They got me pretty good, I'll admit. But they fared worse, so I can't complain. Guard is a good career if you're careful. A short one if you're not. And the captain makes sure we're careful.
This is for you. It's apparently very important.
I'll take you at your word. It's a copper relief of... marigolds? Ah, and it helpfully says so. Marigolds. Well, how crafty. Is there a meaning to this that I should know?
Just keep it.
I'm sure it's more than it seems.
It would have to be. Right. I'm sure we both have things to do, of varying import. Sarah Hawke.
Is there some reason Aveline just made us look like idiots?
El comentario de Isabela me representa.
You're back. Of course you are. You're efficient. Get things done, good or ill. So, how did Donick react?
To your garbage, you mean?
I thought it was clear. Metal is strong, copper ages well, flowers are soft. I've clearly gone about this the wrong way. Don't talk to him again.
Está intentando liar
Just
con
take
él.
this, the patrols for next week. Post it to the roster and just listen.
All right. Posting the roster just over there.
I need to know exactly how he reacts. That's key. Thank you.
Le mola, no sabe cómo decírselo y te está...
Too many hits to the head. Or not enough.
Hey, Donick! Whose pucker have you been greasing to get Hightown?
What? You're daft. I'm working dockside on those smugglers.
Says here you're guarding the square. Always been a make-work job, that one. You someone's pet?
Check your eyes. It's a mistake.
Says the pet.
You have got to be kidding me. What did I do to get that post?
Donick thinks I'm punishing him. But Hightown is a safe patrol, a reward.
You wanted his reaction.
All right. I can fix this. I need 3 goats and a sheaf of wheat. You'll take them to his mother. It's a dowry tradition. Maybe it will smooth the process.
Hold a moment.
Gracias, Isabela. O sea, gracias, Isabela.
So help me, whore. I will break you.
Pero es que es la verdad.
Oh, this is glorious. All this flailing is her idea of courtship.
Aveline, you know you can talk to me.
What am I to say? That a grown woman can't speak her mind? I've been focused on being captain for so long, that's all I know.
I'm confused. Wasn't Lady Manhands married already?
That was a long time ago. It was easier, or seemed to be.
I can't imagine you having trouble speaking your mind.
It's just fear. I know it's foolish, but I can't get away from it. What about you and Isabella? I know she doesn't have 2 thoughts to rub together, but the danger of your lives must worry you.
Maybe we're not the best example.
But you understand. I feel paralyzed.
¿Sabes qué es lo peor? Que Anders está detrás y...
Sounds like you're ready
Y
to
es
move on.
como, me acabo de enrollar con él. No digas que me enrollo también con Isabela, tío.
That's right. She's made her peace. Now let her get one.
So you've been by yourself since we came to Kirkwall?
Wait, you've gone 4 years without. You must creak like a rusty hinge.
Many people have their lives because of me.
But poor you. No life of your own.
We both place others above ourselves. I happen to do it clothed.
Oh, Dios mío. O sea...
You're splitting hairs, but wishing someone would split yours.
I've had enough of your loose lips. Like many, I'm sure.
Oh, touché. Prig.
Slattern!
If I might put this back on track.
Sí, sí, o sea, han estado a esto.
I can drag him in here right now. Just say the word.
Oh, and how would that look? The captain ordering her guardsmen to... It wouldn't help.
So go out. Get him drunk. Shame is a great equalizer.
What? Just go out somewhere. Like it's that easy.
What? Too simple?
Tell Donick, invite him to the Hanged Man. Don't tell him about me. Make something up. It's a surprise, or just you, or a group.
Así creo que no va a funcionar nada lo de
He's not like
ligártelo,
the others. I don't want him to think he's meeting the captain.
Esto no va a funcionar. Pero bueno, vamos a seguirle el rollo. A ver, ¿dónde estás? Se va a pensar que me gusta.
Guardsman Donick, how are you?
Good, I suppose.
Doesn't matter. Free for an evening?
I have no immediate patrols. Why?
It's nothing to be concerned about. Meet me at the Hanged Man.
Very well, Sir Hawk. I guess I'll see you there. Did he just... No.
Hello, Hawk. Another time? I'm a little busy.
Es que me descogoncio. Voy a dejarme a Anders en casa porque terita. Que me la lían en un momento, ¿sabes? ¿A qué he ido cuando no debía? He ido cuando no debía, soy así imbécil. Vale, espera. Ahora sí.
You go first. I'll be right there. Just don't tell him this is about me.
Pero está ya en plan de joder, macho.
There were supposed to be others coming, right?
Plans change. Apparently.
Right.
Se piensa que me estoy ligando
I should
yo.
really,
What? No. Sit. Drink.
Están súper incómodos en plan de... Vamos a ver, pero ¿qué está pasando?
Another round?
Make a yes.
Es como la incomodidad, o sea, me siento incómoda yo que no estoy ahí, ¿sabes? Por favor, que alguien venga.
Aveline is great.
Look, if this was all a plan for you to get closer to the captain, maybe you should just talk to her. I mean, how sad would it be if you needed a go-between? Have some backbone. I have to go. Thanks for the drinks.
Hemos pasado de... Pienso que me mola, que le molo a...
I couldn't do it. What did he say?
He thinks I arranged this to get to you.
I'm an idiot.
Eso no te lo voy a
Admitting
discutir.
it is a good step. Where are you heading next?
The barracks, for Eldon. The deepest hole I can find.
You've never been the hiding type.
I know, all right, but I freeze up. The only place I'm not a mess is on patrol.
Pues ya está.
And killing highwaymen doesn't afford much opportunity for banter.
Here come the excuses.
I will not risk.
That's the problem. Risk, or so help me, I will bed the man myself.
Then I'll clear the way, and you'll talk to Donick.
Putting you in danger just makes it worse.
You made it my problem. I'm fixing it.
Es que de
Very
verdad,
well, Hawk.
me estás liando.
You pushed.
Me estás liando.
You clear the route up the wounded coast, and I will live to regret this, I'm sure.
Encima gano rivalidad con Evelyn. Me cago en mi vida. Ah, bien, espera un momento. Necesito... volver al ahorcado. Tengo que cambiar el grupo. No puedo ir ahí con 2 personas. Es que encima gano rivalidad. Te estoy ayudando.
Isabella, my
vale, esto no
dusty
me lo
goddess.
esperaba.
You have
Esto ha sido
buried
sin querer.
yourself in the flesh of my heart like a worm in a red, red apple. You heartworm, you.
Oh, look, my friend is here. Excuse me.
But I haven't gotten to the part where I invite you to feast upon my tender white flesh.
That's all right. I think I'll manage. Speaking of romance, you, Anders, and Justice. That must be exciting. As they say, 2's company, but 3 is better.
I enjoy being with Anders, and that's all I'm going to say about it.
We know about Anders. What about Justice? Does he
¿Qué
not
clase
get
de
involved?
preguntas son esas? Todavía no
Or
he llegado a
perhaps
eso.
he thinks you're too good of a person and isn't willing to smite you. That would be a shame, wouldn't it? Everyone deserves a good smiting now and then. I could use one right this minute.
You've been nursing that empty mug for hours.
El momento ese con Isabela no me lo esperaba, A ver, Anders, vete para acá. No me vas a...
Have you ever been out in the open ocean?
Vale, menos mal, digo, a ver si me va a decir otra cosa así. Y nos asusta. Again. A ver, ¿dónde tengo que ir? ¿Qué importancia? Vale. Para arriba.
Oh, cheer up, Blondie. You're making me cry just looking at you.
Don't.
You made a mistake. It happens.
I almost killed a girl.
You've killed 254 by my last count. Plus about 500 men, a few dozen giant spiders, and at least 2 demons.
It's not the same.
Why? Because this one you feel bad about? Maybe that's the problem.
Barrick siempre sabe qué decir. No sabe. El arquero ese me está dando los sacos. Por culo.
Here we go! I'm stuck!
Seems to be unhealthy.
Eso parece que no es sano, dice.
Grab something sharp and pointy. Stop praying. One less to worry about.
Miren perretes. Miren perretes. Hablando de perrete, vamos a sacar a nuestro perrete. Aquí el Anders con el perrete solo.
We're under attack. What a surprise.
Le pillan un cebo. Anders, puedes hacer algo, nadie te lo impide. Me sea.
You do get results, don't you?
So this route's pretty quiet?
Yes, and it's a real nice night for an evening.
As you say, Captain.
Yes, as I say.
Micah, she's bad at this.
Esto se da fatal, dice. No lo jures. O sea, es que es brutal esto, o sea... Estamos aquí haciendo el Celestino. Literalmente nos estamos jugando el tipo para que tengan una cita, porque soy capaz de decirle, oye, me gustas, tenemos una cita. Que creo que yo solo he tenido un momento así, que fue conmigo, que iba el chaval un poquillo drogado por la cerveza y me dice, oye, que es que me gustas, y yo, es que no te conozco. No te conozco tanto como para decirte que vales. Ahora, cepo. ¿Cómo que cepo? Anders podría hacer su trabajo como sanador y sanar. Que parece Donald, tío.
If it isn't done right, the blade can be too soft. Quenching the steel is a vital step that can make or break a sword.
Right.
A blade for every purpose. What do you think about blades?
I'm sorry, Captain. I drifted off a bit.
Right, of course.
Ugh. Painful.
Es que eso está doloroso, ya, ¿sabes? O sea, en plan de, ¿pero qué os pasa?
That should do it.
En serio, ¿qué os pasa? ¿Qué tenéis en la cabeza? Vamos a por el siguiente.
I don't like the looks of this.
Ahí hay una trampa. Los dos amantes. Sí, no, o sea, ya directamente decirle, oye, mira, que a Evelyn le gusta si no sabe cómo decírtelo. En serio, o sea, por favor. Dile que sí ya de una vez, que le aceptan la cita y dejar de hacer el penoso, que me está dando vergüenza ajena. Pues algo así.
results, don't you?
Vale.
Well, guardsman, good patrol. I think we're done, and Hawk, what a surprise. What are you doing here?
Aveline.
Hawk, don't.
I think you'll come around once it's all out in the open.
Would someone please tell me what's going on?
You're a daft couple of... Oh, take a hint and bend her over a basin, will you?
Captain? I should get back to the barracks.
I thought we were friends.
Friends sometimes push.
I have to fix this. He'll file a complaint, ask for a transfer. You're coming to the barracks to explain why you put him on the spot. Double time, Hawk, or so help me.
Ay, de verdad, Sí, sobras, yo también pienso lo mismo. A ver el mapa, ¿dónde tengo una salida de zona? Toma por saco tirando a la derecha. Chachi, todo bien. No podría haberme ido con ella. Venga, va, que esto va a salir bien. Ay, nunca había llevado a Isabel a esta misión, pero... esto sale bien. No tiene mucho misterio. Sí, no sé. Es que me estoy montando mi película, algo así como mi autorrol Azumi, por eso el directo está siendo larguito.
Maker, where is Donick? I have to head this off before it goes to the Viscount. Maybe a formal apology. Something that shows the guards they can still trust me.
Try the copper marigolds again. In hindsight, they weren't the worst option.
It's not funny.
I beg to differ.
You'll beg for more than that if you keep this up.
My apologies, Sirrah Hawk, but I need a moment with the captain.
Guardsman Donick.
Please.
¡Hala! Iros a hablar, a comeros la boca o lo que sea. Vale, o sea, que menuda me habréis liado solo porque os gustéis entre vosotros. El bug de la... El final no es file. Un poco más y trinchan allí mismo, vamos, o sea...
Aveline.
Guardsman Donick did not file a complaint. This was all incredibly stupid, and you made it wonderful.
I think you can safely claim both halves of that pair.
You're sweet. I knew asking you was the right thing.
Let's not make a habit of it.
There's no way I can ever repay you. Perhaps it's simple. Thank you. Hey, can I ask you something? Was there a moment when you thought I was beyond help?
Not for a second.
You don't lie very well.
As far as you know.
Shout when you need me, Hawk. I'll always be here for you. Just knock first.
Pero antes de llamar a la puerta no vaya a ser que esté pinchando.
It's a fine suit.
The finest.
Break it down, distribute it.
The Viscount requires parade armor for his inspections.
Then stuff it and mount it where he can see it. I wear the uniform of the Guard.
His Excellency will not be pleased.
His Excellency can mount it. Trouble, Hawk?
You say that like you expect it.
You don't know the half of it. And why don't you, by the way? Why aren't you tail deep in the problems of this city? Sure, you do good, but petition a title, take a job. The Guard is always looking.
Don't blame me for not being you. I'd make a poor guard.
Well, we agree on that. I don't really see you taking my orders. Besides, you won't catch me saying you don't have an effect. You've certainly had one on Hightown.
But?
Maybe it's time to get serious. Before the option isn't your own.
You don't want me as sour and dour as you. You need a counterpoint.
I don't think I've asked to be made the butt of your jokes.
Donick.
Okay, sometimes I have asked for it. I do wish there was more time for levity. It comes so easy to you. Maybe a little too easy. That's all I'm saying.
A ver qué tengo del diario. El de asuntos de familia. Acabamos asuntos de familia. Y ya está. Y lo cortamos por ahí. Porque es que si no me voy a cepillar el acto en 4 horas. Hacemos asuntos de familia, vamos a la mansión y la mansión lo dejamos. Igual que cuando jugábamos Origins, lo dejábamos siempre en el campamento. Pues aquí lo dejamos siempre en esto, en la mansión. Que para algo está. Van a aparecer chorrocientos mil enemigos. Este inventario. Es que tengo mucho dinero. Me da igual deshacerme de eso. Ahora, vamos para allá. ¿Listos para morir?
Bartrand really hasn't done much with this place, has he?
I don't get it. My sources saw people making deliveries here just a week ago. This looks like it's been empty for months.
This is still our best lead. We might
No
find
sé,
something that'll take us to Bartrand.
yo tengo muy claro que si viviese en el mundo de Dragon Age ya estaría ya muerta, o sea, pero, o sea, sin ninguna duda. Gente intentándote matar todo el rato.
So that's how you greet your brother, is it, Bartrand? Fine. Say hello, Bianca.
Bianca's locked and loaded. I'll take you all. How many of you got caught? Oh, look, they brought their friends. I'll take you all. I'll take you all! Don't give him an inch! You want a piece of me? You'll have to be faster than that! You want a piece of me? Let the fight start! The yak is starting to get bored!
Let's dance, you sons of bitches! Bartran!
I'm coming for you, you nut-humping bastard!
Let's dance, you sons of bitches! Let's dance!
Just give me! I'll take you all!
Bartran! I'm coming for you, you nut-humping bastard!
Sí, pero es que se está cargando el solito. Yo quiero pensar que es una de sus movidas mentales.
Oh, Varric, please forgive me, my brother. I was just jealous of you. How could I ever compete with you for Mother's love?
You're strong and handsome.
Era
and so
solo una
very
de sus
smart.
movidas mentales, como habéis podido comprobar.
What?
Why lie now about this? What have you to gain?
What do you want from me? I broke in, I found my brother, and it was awkward. Family business.
No. I think there's more to it.
Fine. You want the gory details? I'll give you the gory details.
No quiero llevar a Barry, quiero llevar al mío.
These corpses are...
We're under attack!
Guardia enloquecido, chaval.
What did my brother do to these men? They were completely out of their heads.
Palágame la sopa.
And here we go again. Can't we talk about this? No? One less to worry about! That's a lot of blood.
Blood on my coat.
Stay down! To arms!
You're in trouble now. I should beat you in my...
Better luck in the next line.
I don't like the looks of this. Watch your step. It's too far! Get back!
Varric? Is that you? Praise the ancestors.
Hold up. I know this man. He's Bartrand's steward. Hugin, what happened here?
Varric, your brother. That statue he brought out of the deep roads. Bartrand said it sang to him, even after he sold it. I've been hiding in here, but the guards, they're like crazed animals. I didn't dare go past them. Everyone in this house has gone mad.
What did he do to the guard to turn them to this?
He's been forcing them to eat lyrium. Some of the servants, he cut pieces off them while they were still alive. He says he's trying to help them hear the song. Please stop him.
Bartrand's not exactly a nice guy, but this doesn't sound like my brother.
You said he sold the statue. To who?
I don't know. It's why we came back to Kirkwall. He was already starting to rant about the sodding idol and its singing. On his better days, he hated the thing. Wanted to get rid of it. But the minute it was gone, he got worse.
I haven't seen anyone alive in here except for guards. What happened to the rest of the staff?
I don't know what Bartrand did to them. By the ancestors, the sounds coming from his study.
Qué miedo.
They're dead by now. I hope.
What do you mean you hope they're dead?
Just whoever, whatever you find in that room. Varric, give them a merciful death.
Everything will be all right. You're safe now.
I wish I believed that, human. Bartrand took the servants and locked himself inside the study. No one's come out for days. And those sodding lunatics just keep prowling the halls.
Then we go in after him. Come on, Hawk. Let's finish this.
We're under attack. What a surprise.
Hay que matar a todo el mundo. Ya que estamos, no le tenemos tigre con cabeza.
Bartrand, what have you done?
I don't think I can do that.
You want me to do what? I don't think so.
I'd like to, sweet thing, but I can't.
Get ready!
Sing the song for me!
Oh, look, they brought their friends.
hear it anymore. I just need to hear the song again. Just for a minute. Stop saying that! I know I shouldn't have sold the idol to that woman. It was a mistake! A mistake.
Bertrand, get a hold of yourself. Do you know where you are? Do you know what you've done?
Varric, you'll help me, won't you, little brother? Help me find it again. You were always a good one.
Help you? Bertrand, you left me to die. You left all your men to die. And for what? Some trinket? Look at yourself. Look at what you've done to the men and women who served you. Where's your nobility, brother? Where's your dwarven honor?
This doesn't feel natural. If he wasn't a dwarf, I'd think a demon did this. His mind has been poisoned by something powerful.
Díselo, Sumi. ¿Verdad que sí?
That's all I can do. It won't last, I'm sorry.
Varric?
I'm here.
Varric, what have I done?
I don't know. I honestly don't know.
Pinche puerco.
Stop, little brother. Don't let House Kethless fall like this. I know. I don't deserve it. But please, Varric, don't leave me like this. Make it stop.
Enough with the speeches. I'll get you to a healer, and you'll be fine.
Seriously? 3 years of I'm going to skin him alive, and then, poof, best buddies.
I can't do it, Hawk. I thought I could. I thought he'd be gloating, lying on a bed of gold and commissioning painters to memorialize the instant he sealed us into the deep roads. But look at him. Whatever that idol was, it did worse to him than I ever could.
You'll sleep easier without his blood on your hands.
I'll send someone to come get him. Sit tight, brother. Help is on the way. Come on, Hawk. The sooner we get out of this house, the better.
Lo siento mucho, pero es que me da... O sea, no le puedo decir a Barry que se cargue a su hermano. No puedo. Soy buena gente. Y estoy herido. Me cago en la leche, encima me mató el cabrón. Menos mal que estaba Anders, si no... Yo no sé. Yo no sé. Ay.
Did you need something, Varric?
A stiff drink, maybe. I feel like I've been kicked by a
Como
horse.
para no, ¿sabes? O
I
sea...
almost wish Blondie hadn't wiggled his fingers and cleared Bertrand's head. I liked it better when I just wanted to kill the bastard.
If I ever had doubts about who was the better brother, they're long gone. You did good.
No, please, Hawk. There was never any doubt. I'm the handsome, irresistibly charming one. I'll deal with Bertrand somehow. Make her that'll be even more of a joy than it used to be. I still can't believe what he did in that house. It's one thing to walk away and leave us to die, but that...
Come on, Varric. Let's go drink until we can't see straight. That'll make you feel better.
Oh, that's sweet. But watching you get sick won't cheer me up. Much. Anyway, thank you. I'll keep looking into who bought that blighted statue. At the very least, they need to be warned about what happened.
Yo sé quién lo ha comprado. Yo lo sé. Y no es bueno. Yo lo sé y no es bueno. A ver. Vale. Vamos a hablar con Barry. Al ahorcado y luego a casita. Hablemos con Barry en el ahorcado y luego a casita. A ver. ver, Barry, ¿dónde estás? Envía. Amigo.
You have got to hear this, Hawk. There's this tale making the rounds. They're saying you single-handedly fought off a pirate invasion at midnight on the sacred ground of the Chantry.
Strange that people would get such an idea out of the blue.
I may have embellished a detail or two.
Ya,
here and
detalles
there,
sin importancia, ¿sabes?
and added a few things that didn't happen. For pacing, you understand. Just don't be surprised if people seem in awe.
Wouldn't it make more sense for you to be the main character in these tall tales of yours?
Bueno, pues que sepáis que las historias de Barry se llaman Duro en Alta Ciudad, ¿vale? O sea, la historia que escribe Barry acerca de todas las aventuras de Hawk se llama Duro en Alta Ciudad y el libro existe. Creo que se puede comprar la versión digital en inglés en Amazon.
I guess all works. A little reverence wouldn't hurt, though.
You may not be my best dressed or cleanest friend, Master Hawk, but you're all right in my book. Anyway, I'll quit exaggerating before it goes to your head.
Pues ahora ya está, una cosa menos. Nos vamos a la mansión y cortamos. Finca de Hawk.
You're here. I wasn't sure you would come.
Justice does not approve of my obsession with you. He believes you're a
Pues
distraction.
que se joda, ¿sabes? O sea, tal cual.
It is one of the few things on which he and I disagree.
If you hadn't come, I'd be out looking for you.
Are you sure you want me here? Did you decide you wish something more than a quick tumble with Isabella?
She meant nothing to me. You're the one I love.
When I was in the Circle, love was only a game. It gave the Templars too much power if there was something you couldn't stand to lose.
Es que me he liado con
me
Isabela
to lose
Azumi,
you.
que eso te lo has
You
perdido.
aren't going to
Hemos
lose
hecho un casquete.
No mage I know has ever dared to fall in love. This is the rule I will most cherish breaking.
Lo siento. En Dragon Age, por lo menos en este en concreto, todos los personajes son bisexuales. Todos. Da igual el género que tengas, te puedes liar con todos. En Dragon Age Inquisition no.
I love you.
De hecho, en Dragon Age Inquisition
I've been holding back from saying that. You should have a normal life, not be tied down to a
en
fugitive
Dragon
with
Age
no future.
Inquisition te bloquean
But I
incluso
don't ever want to
razas.
leave you.
Don't ever leave.
Do you mean that? Would you have me here, living with you?
Estoy pensando en la que me
Would
voy a
you tell
liar
the
luego,
world,
pero bueno.
the Knight Commander, that you love an apostate and you will stand beside him?
I want you right here, until the day we die.
For 3 years, I have lain awake every night, aching for you. I'm still terrified I'll wake up.
¡Hala, otra vez! Uno detrás de otro. Esto... ¿De dónde sacarán la energía? El lirio, seguro que es el lirio.
Poor Prince. I told him to stay off the bed.
Seguro que ha sido el lirio.
Who's a funny boy? You are. Yes, you are.
Mírale qué majo el perrete.
Greetings, Master. Your home was difficult to find. I've never been out on my own before, but I found it. Many people know of you. I hope I've made myself useful. I've already begun cleaning, and I can cook. Not as good as Papa, but a little. Is there anything else you'd like me to do?
What sort of skills do you have?
Not many, I fear. The Magister bade me to clean, and sometimes fetch. But Papa told me to keep out of her sight as much as I could. But I can learn. I'll serve you well. Please don't hurt me.
You've been through a great deal. How are you feeling?
I miss Papa, the other servants. I try not to think about what happened. I even feel sorry for the Magister. Is that bad?
You served her a long time. I understand.
I'll serve you just as well, Master. You'll see.
If you're staying here, Arana, it will be as my servant.
You mean I won't be a slave anymore?
You'll be paid like anyone else.
A slave is all I've ever been, like Papa and Grandpapa before me. I'll try to be a good servant. Thank you, Master. You're too good to me.
It's been quite pleasant having Master Anders staying here, Monsieur.
He's funny.
He's funny.
And he finds my boys and chanting quite intriguing. That's the word he used. It's too bad you seem so intent on
An elven slave? Maker's breath, I hope you know what you're doing. An elven slave.
Pero del amorío no comenta nada, porque ¿para qué?
Fenris hates that statue. Says it reminds him of the old god relics they had in Tevinter.
Es que mira la casa, ¿sabes? O sea, yo quiero esta casa para mí. O sea, solo por esto quiero la casa. El resto me da igual. Wow.
I want to go home. We can go back to Ferelden one day, my boy. I promise.
Sí, ya ves. O sea, es que es flipante. Bueno, vamos a guardar y lo vamos a dejar aquí. Muchas gracias por acompañarme. Normalmente lo hacemos los sábados sobre las 6 y 7 de la tarde, dependiendo de la siesta. Horario España. De momento os voy a ir dejando con esto de aquí. Y nada, nos vemos el próximo día. Yo no aviso, yo un día me conecto y aparezco. Así que nada, besitos, pasadlo bien, que tengáis un buen día, noche, tarde, lo que sea, y descansad. ¡Chaito!